Hello. I've heard a lot about this game recently. Or well, actually, no, I haven't heard a lot about it, but I have been hearing about it a lot, I guess would be the way to put it. Um, and it made me curious, because I really like escape room type games. So I thought I'd check it out. Um, I'm trying to. Well, so I got a new controller for playing randomizer, and I'm still kind of getting used to the controller. And so, if I were to stream a randomizer today, then it would have been maybe uh, not quite up to my standards. Yeah, my hands are still learning new button layouts. So I decided let's do something different. I don't have to stream randomizer every single time. So we'll have a look at this. Yeah, I know absolutely nothing about what you do in this game. Really, I'm going completely blind. So yeah, let's get started and see how it goes. Hopefully my avatar isn't covering up anything important. That's just a little loading symbol. I'm just realizing it is possible that my computer is a little bit slow for this. I have I'm going to be building a new PC next week, because my current one is very, very old. I'll try not to talk too much during the cinematics. Although I guess it's okay to talk over the bits where there's no other real sound. Very atmospheric music.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly.
Okay, well I guess that's us.
And bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993.
Oh, the far past land of 1993. I always expect these kinds of games, this sort of setup, to be set in, like Victorian era. Although I guess being set in 1993 allows you to have some more modern type stuff in your puzzles, which maybe makes it more interesting. Day 1, okay. Alright, and I guess then the game begins. My instinct is always to just immediately go where I'm not supposed to go. Can I sprint? Yes, okay. Oh. Okay, I have a limited amount of movement, I guess. We started with 50 footprints and now we have 49. It also looks like my avatar is covering up something. Okay, I will very quickly just move that over to the other side so we can see where we are. I know it's illegal for VTubers' avatars to be on the left rather than the right, but... okay, so now we should be able to see where we are. All right. Oh, I see. Okay, so well, okay, maybe I'm wrong. The number of footsteps isn't how far I travel. Like, I could run around in a room, I'm guessing, for a while, and the number of footsteps wouldn't go down, but I can only travel between rooms or areas a certain number of times, I'm guessing is what it is. Yeah, that looks to be the case. Okay, so if I was going to go outside, I should have stayed outside and done a proper explore, I guess. Can we crouch? We don't seem to be able to crouch. I should actually look at the controls. Game settings, controls. Okay. Oh, so we're not sprinting, we're strolling. I see, when we press shift. Tab is a blueprint menu and R is a room directory. Okay. I see. So we're in the entrance hall and it's permanent. I guess you always start in the entrance hall. And then there are a bunch of rooms we haven't found. Antechamber, I guess, is one of them. And other types of rooms. Okay. So, all right, let's play the game as the developers intended us to. Open in the event of my death. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of the commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought into the estate from outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it's very important for me, very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. So it's a roguelike, I guess, is what this is saying. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, "Don't go where the path leads, abandon the path and go where you want it to lead." With all my love and wishes, best of luck, Herbert S. Sinclair. Okay. And we have a blueprint. The Mount Holly Blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventure. You may access the blueprint menu by pressing tab. Okay. So here is the entrance hall, and we know that there is an antechamber up there. So I guess, should we just try and head for the antechamber? I want to have a quick look around here to see... Oh. Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter... Okay, so yeah, each time you enter a room, you will lose one footsteps. When you no longer have any footsteps left, you'll be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. I see. So there's no drastic penalty to that, it looks like. Okay, time does progress. Anything weird about this clock? It doesn't appear to be. Okay, we have the Queen of Diamonds here, which may be relevant, and we have the Ace of Spades. And we have this painting of a village in the mountains, I guess. And some birds. And a little cabinet. Okay, well... This one has a cool symbol above it. I just get to remember gamers never look up, so I want to look at the ceiling of it. Okay, well, let's go through here. Oh, I see. Okay, so you... Whenever you enter this room, gain 2 footsteps. That seems like a really good one. Especially if I can have it near the entrance. I can just keep coming back here. Oh, and you get 2 items from the clicker. Well, let's do this. We gain 2 footsteps. Okay, so I'm going to be looking for things to interact with, I guess. A chest, which is locked. Okay. A weird statue of a finger. Greetings from Breddington. Okay. So I'm guessing that some stuff in some rooms is only useful if you find other rooms that, like, go with it. Can we... Okay, we can't seem to rotate this stuff. She has a moon necklace that maybe is relevant. I'm trusting the game to not let me interact with things that aren't in some way part of a puzzle. That, like... Because, you know, I can look at this stuff, but I can't do anything with it, and so I'm assuming that it's, like, just kind of here for flavour or whatever. So whenever I enter the bedroom, I gain... Does that mean I can just go in and out and just charge up all of my energy? Because that seems really strong. +1 diamond? I don't know what a diamond does. Let's find out, I guess. Bedroom rank 2. Den rank 2. I wonder what rank means. Okay, we have a clock. Which, yep, time is progressing with that clock. We have a picture of a staircase. I wonder what's... This art style, this kind of, you know, like penciled drawing, seems to be showing up in a lot of the stuff. So I'm sure these are in some way related to puzzles. Oh, I guess it just has a gem in it. A lot of clocks here. Oh yeah, and we can look at where we are. So that was the bedroom. That would connect back down there. Oh, okay. So I guess there are other ways in which you can have to stop, and that would be if you know, kind of make a dead end, basically. So we have to be careful not to inadvertently paint ourselves into a corner. Have I looked at everything in here? We've got some swans. Okay, let's go this way. A nook gives us a key. Well, we had a locked chest, so that's tempting. Oh, and that just connects back to the entrance hall. Okay. So if we find the key in here... Well, that wasn't difficult. Now we can use that key to open the locked chest. Noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, a scrap of paper, or perhaps most fittingly a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. Do they mean in real life I should be taking notes? Or do they mean that there is an item that I can find somewhere in the game that serves that purpose? I guess we'll find out. Maybe I'll just try and use my memory. Can I get in here? No, I can't. Okay. Let's go back to the bedroom and recharge our energy a bit. And oh, there's a locked chest here as well. Well, which one do we want? This seems very strong, the bedroom. Like, so I've got 47. Wait, why am I losing 2? I lose 1. Oh, okay, so you can't, because yeah, you lose 1 when you enter the bedroom, and then you lose 1 when you exit the bedroom. So yeah, okay, so it doesn't give you infinite free energy. Okay, all right, so it's not as strong as I first thought. Let's open this one. This is the first one we found. Oh, we have some coins and some dice. Oh, I didn't read what that said. Inventory. So what are dice? While drafting, you may use dice to roll new floor. Okay, I see. So it just if you get a room you don't like, you can try again. All right, so we can go back to the entrance hall and right, or we can go left from the den. Let's go left from the den. I'm gonna remember there's a chest here as well, which we should maybe try and open. Can't do anything with this. I've seen that there's a few chest pieces around. I've noticed. Okay, that's a dead end. That would allow us to continue. That's a dead end. So maybe we take the pantry, just so we can carry on. I don't know if we need to try and get to the antechamber, if that's, like, actually important. Kind of curious about items, like keys items. But okay, let's do pantry. So there should be some money in here, I guess. And there's a ladder. Can I go up the ladder? I cannot go up the ladder. Okay, grab the money. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. Okay, so there was 4 coin. Okay, I think I need to actually have a notebook. So I will go and get a notebook real quick. I do have one. I'll be just 1 second while I go and grab a notebook. Okay, I return with a notebook. So this is the pantry, and in the pantry, we found 4 gold, which was change from buying 5 apples, 5 bananas, and 5 oranges. Which would give us 50 steps. Apparently. Okay. So that's... Okay, well, there's a banana. Which gives us 3 steps. Okay, bananas are 3 steps. Okay, so of the 50 steps, 15 of them come from bananas. Okay, so there's possibly some maths to be done here. If we can find an apple or an orange, then we can work out how many steps the other types of fruit would give us. More drawings. I do like one thing I do know about this game, or like an impression I've had about this game, is that it does kind of reveal things quite slowly. So even quite far into the game, you can kind of discover something that suddenly sheds new light on things that you thought you were familiar with, which is interesting. Okay, we could get a lot of steps back. Oh, we get a key. This seems like it might be good. Although it is a dead end, we'd have to go all the way back to the entrance hall. So maybe corridor, just to allow us to progress a bit further. I'd like to try and find another room like the den with, multiple branches off it. But maybe I don't know. Maybe it's good to just get things. I don't know if can you go above 50 steps? Like if I take the guest bedroom, do I go up to 58 or do I cap at 50? Corridor is always left unlocked. Curious what that does. That imply that some places can get locked? Like you can get blocked off from going back. I don't know. Okay, well, since I don't actually know what these things do, maybe I don't really need to collect them. Like, what are these gems even for? Let's just go with the corridor, and we can continue progressing. I guess on my first day, I'll try and prioritize seeing as many rooms as possible. We have a hat. I noticed there was a hat in another room as well. Corridor rank 3. Oh, I see. So this is the rank. So this is rank 1, this is rank 2, this is rank 3. Okay, so it's not that the corridor itself is a rank 3 room, it's that we are currently in rank 3 of the rooms. +1 sparkly. Okay, this is what gems are for. Whenever you enter the chapel, you lose 1. West Wing Hall, that lets us branch a bit more. The observatory doesn't, but I have a gem. +1 star, I guess, for each time you draft of the observatory. So drafting the observatory is good the more you draft the observatory. Do we want to do that? The observatory does sound quite interesting. Let's see what this is like. Okay. Just have a look at all this stuff. Another playing card, Queen of Diamonds. Or was that the same? Was the Queen of Diamonds the same one that was in the lobby? Maybe it was. Another chess piece. Okay. Something that we can read. Let me have a look at the rest of the area first. Okay, I can turn that. Can't quite look in there. This seems to go up. So what is... Let's have a look up there. Oh yeah, I gotta remember I can go a bit quicker if I want to. Just a thing to turn. Okay, so there are two things we can interact with here. Let's read the book and figure out what's expected of us here. The Fixed Stars, The Stargaze Companions of Constellations by Richard Witt. Fen Aries, Bird and Sons Publishing, 1809. This book contains a complete starbase, a list of constellations, and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Observed effects. Interesting. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one in a single day. Okay, so this is what +1 star each time you visit the observatory means, I guess, that the more times you come here, the more stars there are, the more constellations you can potentially make. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. North Star, +1 gold. The Twins, 2 trunks have been added to the entrance wall, I see. The Slice, 3 steps. Okay, so the more stars you have, the better the reward you get for coming to the observatory. Diamundus Minor, +1 gem. The Southern Cross, rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Okay. Farmer's Apple. Apples are extra delicious today. Clavis the Key, +1 key. Diamundus Major, +5 gems. Draxus the Dead. Dead end rooms are more common today. The Sale. Everything is 50% off today. I get it. Sale. Florealis, Bloom of the Sky. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. Okay, well, I don't know what that means, but I'm sure we will find out later. Okay, that's it. So... this one possibly is one we want to try and avoid, I guess. Doesn't seem good to have dead end rooms. So this is 20 stars. So 20 is, I guess, about as like the maximum that you can really get. 15, then we've got 12, 11. Okay, so we currently, I think, would have 1. But what does this do? Do I need to rotate this so I can actually look in it? Like, it doesn't... Oh, it's not even pointing out. Okay. I see. A bit further. Oh, that's as far as it goes. Oh, because it's bonking into the thing. Okay, so we need to raise it up first. And then we can get it to actually point out correctly. So I'm guessing this is the up and down. That's down. I didn't want it to go down. Oh, okay, so the side on which you click determines what it does. Good to know. Okay, so now it should be able to clear that. And we should be able to rotate it to actually look out at the hole. Yeah, okay. And we look through. There's a star. And we get a coin because it's the North Star. Okay. There we go. So that's our reward for entering the observatory today, I guess. Leads to a room of a color of your choice. Each day a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. Okay. So that doesn't actually progress us further up in rank. Does the hallway? The hallway does. Are we likely to get to rank 8 today? I don't know. Okay, there's our stars. I feel like hallway maybe, although dining room sounds interesting. Secret passage is also interesting. Leads to a room. Oh, has a gem requirement. Oh, I see. Okay, so we spent our gem when we came in here. Did we spend our gem when we looked in the telescope, or when we just came into the room? I guess I wasn't paying attention. Okay, so we'll not take that because we don't have any gems right now. We don't have any keys. Let's do hallway. Let's try and progress further down more ranks. What is the deal with all of these drawings? Okay, some flowers. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. Okay. Are we in the West Wing? Wait, which way did we want to go? We want to go this way to go further rank. Commissary, items for sale. There is a gem requirement. We don't have any gems. We do have some money. We could go to the closet here. Go to the chapel and lose some money, but it does let us progress further. Let's do this. We'll make our donation, I guess. More chess pieces. I wonder, will we have to collect an entire chess set? Okay, well, this is definitely going to be something. Do I want to write this down yet? I don't think I know what this means yet. Let's have a look. Anything in any of the pews? Doesn't appear to be. Okay, so we want to go north, which is this way. I'm just assuming that progressing in rank is better. I don't know that. Okay, so that is locked, so we would need a key. Let's try this way. Also locked. That's not good. Okay, so that was a bust. So we have to go this way. Okay, so the storeroom is a dead end, but would give us a key and also a diamond and a coin. I think maybe that's worth it. We don't really care, like, here, we don't actually really need to go this direction. So I think this is okay. What's this? A little picture of a bird. Okay. I'm not going to take too many notes, I think, early on, because I don't know what any of this stuff means. I might regret it, but I guess we'll have to wait and see. More chess pieces. I wonder how many rooms there are total. Like, is it possible to completely fill the whole thing? Maybe. Also, are there duplicates? Like, is there more than one corridor, more than one hallway? Okay, so we have a key now, we have a gem. So let's try going this way now through this previously locked door. We'll lose another coin. Okay, so when you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. That sounds quite good. But food for sale in the kitchen, there's a gem requirement, we have a gem, we have some money, and this is not a dead end. So let's go with the kitchen. Maybe we can find how many things an apple or an orange gives. Oh, we can do this, but it doesn't seem to have any effect. Okay. Interesting. We've got a fridge. We've got... See, I mean, this presumably is relevant. Okay, there is a pet. It said food... Oh, here we are. I was going to say it said food for sale. I wonder where the food is, but I guess that answers that. Fancy oven. Okay, let's have a look. So bananas are 2 here. Let me write that down. We could also buy a club sandwich, which gives us 15 steps, or some tomato soup. Wonderful! Hey! Wow, 3 months! God, time flies. You know, nap now? Have a good nap. I'm trying out this game, which apparently is really good, and I'm interested so far. I might be playing a lot more of this, we'll see. Today's main course, glazed salmon. Oh. Let me just deal with that. Where is... For some reason, so yeah, I updated OBS and it's reset my chat settings, so I don't have moderator view for some reason in OBS. Okay, fine. I gotta go here and I can do that. There we go. I don't know why OBS isn't letting me turn on moderator settings. Do I need to... Okay, let me try closing that and then opening it up again. Maybe that works. Oh no, there it is. Okay, let me... Never ever change any settings in anything ever, because it breaks things. Okay, so now I should... Yeah, here we are. So chat settings, show mod icons. There we go. So now I can ban people. But yeah, Punderville, thanks for stopping by and for resubscribing, and have a good nap. And okay, so glazed salmon, charbroiled Cajun spiced salmon, lemon butter sauce served with spinach leaves. Sound delicious. Plus, so we get 20 steps plus an additional 10 steps if you have an aquarium in your house. Well, I don't have an aquarium in my house. The main courses are served only in the dining room. I see. So we don't have a dining room. Plus 5 steps for every red room in your house. So this gets us... So we have 1 in the house at the moment. This gets us 5 steps for 5 coins. This gets us 15 steps for 8 coins, which is a lot better. This gets us 3 for 2. So in terms of efficiency, the club sandwich is a lot better. So maybe we just eat the club sandwich. That's all of our money, though. Maybe we just come back here. We don't need to do this immediately. Okay. Locked. Well, okay. In that case, since we have to do a lot of backtracking. Oh god, we have to do a lot of backtracking because the only place we can make progress now is right here in the entrance hall. So maybe we do. Maybe it does make sense to just have a club sandwich. What's more likely, that we run out of steps or that we run out of ways to make progress? Does money hold over between plays? Okay, let's save our money for now. Oh, and we're going to lose some. Oh, that's interesting. If I'd have spent all my money, I guess I wouldn't have been able to spend any going through the chapel. And we're going... We should go through the bedroom, I guess. Just because it doesn't cost money, not money, steps to go through the bedroom. Okay, so we're back where we started. Parlor, jigsaw puzzle. I do like jigsaw puzzles. Let's go in the parlor. coin purse. Each time you collect 3 coins, earn an additional 1 coin in interest. Oh, that's nice. Kind of wish we'd found that sooner. This is the black box. Okay. This is the black box. The black box is not empty. Alright. So we have a puzzle. A component of the parlor game. Dear Herbert, it was a great honour receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlour game I had played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colours. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I've included with this letter all the details you will need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Always a friend, M. Lowry. There will always be at least 1 box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least 1 box which displays only false statements. Only 1 box has a prize within, the other 2 are empty. Okay, 1 box always tells the truth, at least 1 box always tells the truth, at least 1 box always lies. Okay. The logic puzzle. Let me just have a quick look to make sure there's nothing else for me to pick up here. It looks like not. Okay. So, if this is the one that's true, the black box is not empty, we should open the black box. Well, this is definitely false, because it's not the black box. This is definitely false, because it's not the black box. So it has to be this one, right? There's no, like, if this is true, if this is the black box... Oh, I see. Okay, well, there's a possibility that the black box isn't actually black in color somehow, right? And that this is the black box, and the black box is not empty, and this is not the black box. Assuming that they refer to the actual color of the box, then it has to be this one, right? There we go. Don't overthink it. Alright, so now we have some gems. There is nowhere for us to spend gems right now, yeah. Security. View inventory of all items currently in the house. Or we could go to the lavatory. I think that kind of goozles us because then we don't have any way to make progress anymore because there's all locked doors. So we can't do that. We can't do the nursery, so we have to do security. Oh. We get a cutscene. Seems like maybe the security room is quite important then, if we get all this just for finding it. Yep, that's me. Okay. Blue memos true, red memos lies. Okay. Unless written by hand. That is good information. I will write that in my notebook. This is where I'm wishing that my own handwriting was more legible. I might, if anyone is interested, tweet a picture of my notes after this, so people can see just how bad my handwriting is. Okay, so that was that. We have a phone, which apparently we can't really do much with. Yeah. What does that say? Something tape 23. We have a keyboard. We have mug. C-cam tape. Oh, okay, they all just say C-cam tape something. Oh, we have a computer we can interact with. Filing cabinet. More chess pieces. Let me have a look here. Okay, so there's quite a lot of more of these pencil drawings. Microwave, coffee machine. Alright, and over here we have tape storage. I wonder why this one is blue. This one is not. Okay, let's read these. Staff notice. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live-out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, I should say, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. Terminal password, something that we can't see beginning with an S. We'll write that down. Okay, so this is a lie. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked, and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. Okay, so access levers are required to access the antechamber. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Okay. So we need to be getting keycards, I guess. Okay, so then there was this computer we could interact with. Welcome to Mount Holly Security. Press enter. View estate inventory. The following is a detailed list of items currently in the house that have not yet to be collected. This will be updated as new rooms are added. Okay, so that's good to make sure you haven't missed anything. Keycard system. Security doors are doors within the estate that can only be unlocked with an electronic keycard. The keycard system is currently operational. Keycard system settings. Security level medium, offline mode locked. So the security level determines the amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed in your estate. E.g., you should expect to see 1 or 2 security doors with a low setting and 5 or 6 with a high setting. Well, we do not want security doors because we don't have a security card. So let's do that. Offline mode. This mode determines the default setting the security doors will be set to if power is lost during a blackout, for example. As a general safety rule, offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are working in the estate. Okay, so offline mode unlocked, so that if there's a power failure, all the doors will unlock. Okay. Return to security. Log into network. Terminal password, well, we don't know. Incorrect password. Yes. Okay. So it looks like finding security is pretty important. Spread diamonds in each green room. Well, how many green rooms do we have? We have none. Okay, well, I guess we may as well take this because everything else is a dead end. Oh, nice. And oh, so okay, it includes itself. That's nice. Buried below. Occasionally, you may discover small mounds of dirt in certain rooms of the estate. With a shovel, one may be able to excavate these suspicious dig spots. Is there one here? I presume there is. Yes. Okay. And can we do anything with the barbecue? We cannot. Is this room locked? It might be. It's not, okay. So we have to take the dining room if we want to be able to progress further. Because everything else is a dead end and we have no keys. So, dining room it is. So now we could go back to the kitchen and serve that that fancy meal if we wanted to, but would we end up... Oh, jam. Would we end up net positive? Because you have to go all the way back to the kitchen and it would give us an extra 20 steps. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but then we would gain 2. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, but back down to 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. No, we would, in fact, it would just be a total waste of time. Unless we can find some shortcut of getting back to the kitchen. It's not worth going to the kitchen and getting that. Unless we can find an aquarium, in which case we would get more food. So, okay, I guess we just carry on. Let's have a good look around here to make sure we're not missing anything. I hope at some point we figure out what's going on with these drawings. Guessing that becomes interactable once you go to the kitchen to buy the thing. I think at the start of the next day I'm going to have a really good look around the grounds. Let's go this way. Courtyard. Has a gem requirement, but we should have a gem in here because it's a green room. It's also the only one that isn't a dead end. Okay, so the gem requirement is when you draft it. I see. So I think there should be a gem in here. Hammer. Can shatter padlocks on locked trunks. Okay, that's good, because we know that there's a locked trunk in one of the previous rooms. Okay, so maybe there isn't a gem in here, and that thing about scattering gems through other rooms only applied when you drafted it. For the patio. Yeah. Okay. Do we want to go back for that chest? So we'd have to backtrack a bit. It was in the den, is where it was. So we still have 28. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Back up to, well, down to 4, I guess. 5. So it would cost us 5 to go there. Let's just do it now. Since we're only going to be getting further away from it. Let me just make sure I don't go the wrong direction. Yes, we want to go via the bedroom. Yeah, via the bedroom. Reddington. Okay, so we can... Nice. Ooh! A lot of keys! Okay, so suddenly we can progress further. And maybe it is worth... Yeah, maybe we should go to the kitchen and buy some food. With 3 keys, I feel a lot better. And having turned off security and like made it so that there are fewer security doors, I feel like, yeah, let's do that. And I think somewhere along this route we found another note, right? It was in the hallway. It was a red note, but was it handwritten? Doors in the west wing are more likely... Okay, so doors in the west wing are less likely to be locked. So we want to find the west wing. Just adding that to my notes. Okay, but we want to go this way. So we go through the chapel again. There's some more money. Now we're in the kitchen, and I think maybe now we get some food. We still haven't found any extra red rooms. Is this just free? Oh, we can't afford the club sandwich. That's unfortunate. Because that would be a good amount of extra steps. So this is... Yeah, the banana's still better. The main course is served only in the dining room. Okay. Did we just get bananas? Well, let's hold off, because right now we don't actually know if we're going to need... Like, maybe there's better things to spend money on, right? Like, in the commissary, there are items for sale. How's the stream going? A club sandwich sounds really good right now. The stream is going pretty well. I'm finding this game very interesting. There's clearly a lot to it. Like, this is... I'm on the first day, and so... There's a lot of really tantalizing, mysterious stuff that I don't fully understand yet, so I'm looking forward to seeing how that works out. Sale, 50% off, day 20 and 21. Okay. We have an arcade machine, which we can't seem to do anything with. We have a security door, which I think we probably can't open because we don't have a card. Staff notice. This is a copy of the other notice we had. Okay, so with this, without this, with moon, without plane. Okay, mysterious. The commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. Well, that is a lie. We know that to be a fact. So, okay, what can we actually buy in here? So, a shovel. We can afford a shovel. And there was definitely stuff to be dug up, so maybe a shovel would be a good thing to buy here. Salt shaker? What on earth does it tell us what they do? I guess it doesn't. Sleeping mask, we don't know. Metal detector, we don't know. Let's get the shovel, because we know that that can be useful. And let's... so yeah, we can't get through here. Yeah. So let's go back and dig up those dirt patches we found. And now because we have no money, we incur no penalty for going through the chapel. And we still have 2 keys left. It's a lot of backtracking, though, if we do want to go there. But I really do want to go there. And we have no money, so we can't buy any food. Okay, so we've got 14 steps left. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, but it gives us 2 back. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so we can dig up the thing in the patio. We can dig up the thing in the courtyard. Let's do that. Let's make sure we don't go the wrong way. Yeah. I have no idea how long I'm going to be streaming for today, because normally if I'm streaming randomizer, it's like guaranteed at least 4 hours. But I want to see if maybe slightly shorter streams work better, because I usually am kind of exhausted at the end of a long randomizer stream. Yeah, so through security. I can't actually interact with this. So there was something to dig up in here. Another key, okay. So we have plenty of keys. I need to find somewhere to give me some steps back, I think. And why... So we found the kitchen. The kitchen said, hey, this thing, it'll give you food back and it's served in the dining room. So why isn't it served? Do you need to find the dining room first and then the kitchen? Maybe. Okay, and then the other stuff to dig up was in here. I hope we find some food. A rock, not worth picking up. Okay, so not everything you dig up is actually worth it. A turnip should provide a nutritious snack. Excellent, just what we wanted. Okay, so from here... Oh, after rank 8 has been reached. I see. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so we would need to reach up here in order for the meal to be served. I see. Okay, well, walk-in closet has 4 items. Spare room has nothing but allows us to progress. Just going to say I'm not sure I'd eat buried food, but that works, I guess. Well, you know, it's a root vegetable. It's allowed. So, okay, we can't do this one because we don't have a gem. The closet is 2 items, but then it's a dead end. I think spare room, and we'll just try and go further up. Actually, yeah. I was going to say, we could go back to the dining room and see what that leads to. But that would cost us steps, and we're kind of low on steps right now. Boudoir. Ooh, okay, so we could get the guest room. It's a dead end, but we have progress still to be made through the dining room. But it is kind of risky, like we did, because then we're also kind of like walling off here. 10 steps. Yeah, let's do this. Let's just see. I feel like allowing me to make more progress is probably good. Oh, and there's a note. I'll read that in a second. Can't do anything with these drawers. These drawings are so interesting. I wonder when we'll learn what they mean. I guess I don't want to expect too much from the very first day. Sinclair, just wanted to write a quick note. Thank you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles and appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Hoping your health improves shortly, KL. Okay, so somewhere there is a billiard room, and in that billiard room is a darts-based mathematical puzzle. Okay. All right, so we've got extra steps. So we need to go back through the dining room. Keys for sale. Well, that's a dead end, so that would end our run. We could take the boudoir, but the boudoir is also a dead end, and the lavatory is also dead. Okay, so I think we have to re-roll, because otherwise we're done. Greenhouse is a dead end. Drawing room is not a dead end. The wine cellar is a dead end, but as 3 gems, this is a gem requirement, so we can't get it. All right, so we have to re-roll again. Conference room. Whenever items would be spread through the house, they are placed in this room instead. Okay. Oh, breaker box in the utility closet. So, if we activate the breaker box, that turns the power off, which means that the security doors should be open, because we changed that setting in security earlier, which means we could go up through here, but we only have 15 steps. So if we go in here, it'll be 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9... 8, back up to 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So we could get to this room and make 1 more progress. I feel like it's probably better to do the conference room, because that just allows us to go further. All right, well, let's have a look around in here. Notepads. Oh, and a note. Safe code 9083. That is a lie. Reminder, after meeting adjourned, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. Okay, so there is a safe in the office. It has a code. We don't know what the code is. Spreading items. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently on your estate. However, if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered in that room instead. So finding the conference room early seems good. Unfortunately, we found the conference room very late. Nothing else on any of these. And we want to go this way. Secret passage leads to a room choice. Okay, we don't have any gems, so we have to go to the East Wing Hall. Another hat. There's several hats I've seen around the place. Can we do anything with these? No. 10. We've seen this before. Okay, that's a dead end, so we have to go this way. We'll use one of our keys. We have a lot of keys. The rumpus room, no gem requirement, we can't do that. Closet 2A. Okay, so this is it. This is the end of our run. So do we take the 2 items? Because that could help us. Maybe. Oh, we could actually. It's not necessarily the end. So this was a locked door. We can actually get through this door. I don't think we can get back to it in time, though. I think we'll run out of steps. So let's do this, and we'll hope that maybe we get items that give us back some a key card and a dice. Okay. Opens electronically powered security doors. Okay, so now we've got that. Anything else in here? All right. So it feels like steps are the limiting factor then in your day. It's a shame I didn't manage to reach rank 8 and could get some food in the dining room. But oh well. So we kind of want to try and get here. I don't think we can make it, right? Like we have 9 steps. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, but back up to 6. 3, 2, 1. So yeah, okay. So we may as well call it a day because we can't do anything, and I'm pretty sure we lose all of this stuff, which is a shame. I don't know if we get to keep any of our keys or our dice either. Let's find out. Call it a day. Tomorrow you will awake to find the rooms of the estate as well as your inventory have been lost. Call it? Yes. Because there's nothing else I can do. Total rooms 23, rank reached 6, steps taken 80, items found 5. Okay. So this, I guess, just shows you what your run looked like. It's a shame, like, if only we had more steps, we could definitely have carried on going. Let's continue. So, okay, so our first day took about an hour, it looks like. So there's definitely a lot of time can be put into this game. Day 2. Alright, so we've got 50 steps again. And yeah, okay, so we lost everything, all our keys and stuff. Alright, so I wanted to have a look out here. So let's have a look out here. Can we get through? We can't. Is it just latched then, maybe? I feel like, you just climb over, right? It's like this knee-high wall presents an impenetrable barrier to us. Okay. Let's have a good explore outside this time. Bird. Is there anything to be seen here? Doesn't look like it. Wonder where we're supposed to be. Very mountainous. I guess it's implied to be in the UK by the fact that the accents. Alright, let's have a really, really good look around outside today then, because who knows, maybe there'll be keys and money and gems and all sorts of goodies. Okay, well we can't get through there, but it looks like there's a mine shaft or something. Maybe we need an axe. Or who knows, maybe there's a room in the house that leads to there, which serves as a shortcut. What these pipes are for? Are these... Oh, does fire come out of these, maybe? We can't fling ourselves to our death. Interesting, there's stuff down there as well. I wonder if you can get there. Bird bath. I mean, it's tempting. Okay, no, you can't. You can't walk off the edge. The call of the void is not strong enough for the protagonist, I guess. Oh wow, we have underground area. Does this cost us steps to enter? Is this a separate area? No. Okay, we've got some crates. A lot of crates. Oh, is this a dead end? Torches that we can't light. Yeah, okay, this is dead end. How unfortunate, I wanted to see a flip. I wish I could. It'd be great. It's a weird thing to say. I wish more games allowed you to kill yourself. I think this game doesn't really have like game over as far as I'm aware. So that would be a bit out of character for the game. Okay, so that was that area. What else can we do in the grounds? So you've got all this over here. Oh, okay, you can toggle running. That's good. You don't have to be holding down shift the whole time. Alright, mysterious door that we can't open. Wow, there's a lot of stuff outside. This is just, okay. Decorative fire? Ooh, a campsite. Oh, this is where I'm sleeping, I see. Because I'm not allowed to stay in the house. So I have to come back here and sleep, so... To use the rules set forth in your great uncle's will, you're not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. You may call it a day any time from the blueprint menu tab to return to the campsite for the night. Okay. Oh, that little doll. I found a little drawing of that in the one of the rooms. Okay, let's not get... I'd love it if there was food here that I could eat to get more steps. Wait, why am I on 47 steps? Oh, because I entered the campsite. The campsite is a separate part of the grounds, I guess. Ugh. Okay, well, we're maybe giving ourselves a bit of a handicap here then, because we're already 3 steps down and we haven't even gone into the house yet. But it's important to explore. Ooh, orchard? We going scrumping? Can I nick some apples? I'll go that way. Can I hop over? Oh, there's just a fence. Can I open this? Ah, combination log. Okay, so I'm guessing if at some point we figure out this combination, we can go in here and get some free apples, and so we could brute force it, but I'm not going to do that. That doesn't. It's not in the spirit of the game. Oh, a mine? Ooh. Mysterious security door. Okay. Good to know. Too bad you can't use the stump to climb over. Surely that wouldn't work. Yeah, I had that thought too. It's like I don't mind it in games, right? When look, this is not difficult to get past in real life, right? You could just step over it. The game doesn't need to make it look like it is like truly completely impassable. But the fact that the stump kind of looks a different color almost, it does kind of make me feel like, oh, maybe they want me to hop over it. I think it's just, you know, we're playing a British person, so he's very polite. So there's a gate. The gate has a little padlock on it. He's clearly not supposed to go in there, so he won't. He'll be a good boy. Let's see. So we weren't there. Kind of, I was hoping that there would be something for me to like collect. But apparently not. Yeah, I guess that's it. We've explored. Oh, private drive is a separate area. Okay, so yeah, we're costing a lot of steps here. And now we go back to just the regular grounds. Yeah, ugh. 5 steps down. Okay. We couldn't open that yet. So maybe in order to get through here, I'm assuming that at some point you might find a room that like leads to the outside, and that you can use that as like a shortcut to get back here without having to like backtrack all the way through the house and use up a bunch of steps. Okay, so here we are again, and this is that information's not changed. Our name is Simon. The terminal password started with S. We should try Simon as the terminal password next time we find a terminal. Okay. Let's just go forward. Guest bedroom plus 10 steps immediately. Not bad. The pantry for some money. Well, let's try and build up our steps to begin with. Okay, and we can also make sure, is there anything interesting in here? So this is a note we've already read about the darts puzzle. Ooh, what's this? A compass? Draw 4 plans leading north more frequently. Okay. Better progress. So, okay, so it looks like... So we found this room before, but it didn't have the compass in it. So it looks like sometimes rooms just have items in, I guess. Okay. The parlor, I did like the puzzle. And that allows us to go north as well. The den gives us a gem. Let's do the parlor, because the puzzle was fun last time. And I'm guessing it's a different puzzle this time, but that the rules of the puzzle are the same. Let's have a look. So we have the blue box is empty. The blue box is true. This is the blue box. Okay, so they can't all be true. One of them has to be a lie. So this is true. Which means that this is also true, which means this has to be a lie. The blue box is not empty. The blue box has something in it. And presumably these get more difficult on subsequent days. Because that was not much of a head scratcher in terms of logic puzzles, if I'm going to be honest. But hey, free gems. Okay, let's try and head north. Corridor is always left unlocked. Okay, so corridor is one that you want to wait until you're later in the run before you draw, because later in the run when you're further north, it's more likely that places will be locked, but corridor is always unlocked. So let's leave the corridor for now. Pantry just gives us some money. Closet would give us some items, which I feel like are good early. So let's do closet now, and we can go back and... okay, so we get a gem and a shovel. Okay. So yeah, some rooms you want early, some rooms you want to wait till later. That's it for the closet. Yeah, okay. So now we have to go back to the entrance hall. Alright, so we're already kind of painted ourselves into a corner a little bit, because we only have, like, this is a dead end, this is all dead ends here. So we have to hope that this route goes well. Bedroom, yes. And we could look at this, but we don't know who this is. Can't interact or rotate or anything. Interesting. Reddington. We've seen that before. There's a top hat. Okay, onwards. Hallway. Yeah, hallway is the right choice here, I think. What do they mean? What do these drawings mean? Okay, a red note. Doors on the west. Okay, so we know that that's a lie. Unless the thing telling us about that red notes are lies is a lie itself. The den gives... Okay, storeroom. This is fine if it's a dead end. So yeah, let's do storeroom and... get some stuff. So we can get a coin. And we can... So here's our little drawing. This is our little plush, I guess. I wonder what is this? Why is this here? There's the gem, there's the key. Do we have anything else in here? We have a lot of gems. Where did all our gems come from? Oh, that's right. We solved the puzzle. Oh. Does this... Is this just a drawing or is this information? I don't know. Okay, there's that. We already saw a thing before that was not this. No, sorry, without that, but with a painting of the moon, I guess. So does that mean we have to have not drawn the storeroom? Okay, so we could buy some stuff in the commissary. You could just go through the spare room. We could just go through the nook. It looks like a map grid. Is the E where the room is currently? Oh, possibly. Spare room? Commissary. Items early is good. We only have 1 coin, though, and it costs us a gem, but we have a lot of gems. This gives us a key. Keys are always good early. Let's do the nook. And then I'll go back and I'll check. So this is... Yeah, that marks where the room currently is, I guess. So... Is that just coincidence? Or is this trying to tell us something? Like, is there... I mean, like, what's this arrow about here? Don't know. Okay, so it should be a key in here. A magnifying glass. We haven't found this before. Inspect documents of the estate more closely. Ooh. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Wow, good information. Antechamber appears to be sealed by all 4 sides. Must be a way to open. Sinclair has many more secrets that he will take to his grave, I'm guessing, is what that says. Billiard puzzle notes. Okay, that is when we eventually find the billiard puzzle. We will want to remember this, so I will write all of this down. So we have blue addition. Yellow is subtraction. Pink is multiplication. And purple is division. And what was it? The order of operations from the inside to out. Okay, I can see my notebook coming in very handy if I play this on multiple days, because like if I just played this game non-stop in one sitting until I beat it, then I maybe could remember all of the stuff I need to remember. But if I play a bit today and then play a bit tomorrow and play a bit a few days from now, then there's no way I'd remember all this stuff. Okay, so we have shovel, so maybe we can find some stuff to dig up. Finding security early, I think, is probably good. Oh, okay, so maybe we can actually read this now. It looks like it says Swan Song. So not Simon. Okay. And I'm guessing that this also would allow us to read. Yeah, unless written by hand. And just, yeah, blue memo is true, red memo is lies. Okay. So let's do our computer stuff again, I guess. So we want... Is there anything we've missed? There's nothing we've missed. We want the security level to be low. And we want offline mode to be unlocked. And then we want to log into the network I'm assuming that the password is case sensitive. Password accepted. Okay. Oh, nostalgia. Okay. Staff services. Punch in or punch out. All work had been suspended at Mount Holly, and all domestic staff had been placed on extended paid leave in accordance with the instructions left by the old man himself. See Mrs. Babbage for more detail. Okay, so we can't punch in. I remember taking 2 hours to watch music videos back in the days of AOL. I remember having 28.8k dial-up, which would only stay connected for an hour at a time. I don't know what it was about the service, but like after an hour it would disconnect you, which meant that unless you had some kind of fancy download manager, you could not download anything that took you longer than an hour to download, and you couldn't download an awful lot of stuff in an hour on a 28.8k modem. And we didn't get internet at my house until relatively late in terms of like when other people had it. I think it was like 2003. I think 2002, 2003 was when I got internet at home. When like a bunch of my friends were on internet a lot sooner than that. Staff announcements. Saturday, November 7th. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon, so if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you, friends and faithful service. Okay. So everyone's got my back. Request schedule change. This service has been temporarily disabled as of November 4th. All work has been blah, 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 blah. Okay, see Mrs. Babbage for detail. Special orders. If you would like to get a specific brand of gum or your favourite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders for all members of the staff. Special orders can take 1 to 3 days. Place a special order. What would you like to order? Brass covers. I see. Okay, so you can guarantee that a certain item will show up in the commissary. We don't need to do that just yet. Return to network menu. Remote terminal access. It's possible to connect to other active terminals on the estate using RTA. View active terminals. I think there are no other active terminals. Yes, because I have not found any other places. But we know that there is an office, a laboratory, and a shelter. Electronic mail. The permissions of this terminal do not allow for access to the electronic mail account. Currently, this feature can only be accessed by the terminal located in the office. Okay. Data transfers. Not available. Glossary of terms. Oh, I see. So if we have seen these words show up somewhere, then it'll tell us what they mean, I guess. So adjoining means adjoining. Bedroom means one of the most common types of rooms. They're typically used for resting or getting steps. Violet borders. Okay. Quarter of the day is ending. Color. Okay, violet for bedrooms, orange for hallways, green for green rooms, which I guess have plants and stuffs in, yellow for shops, red for red rooms, and blue for blueprints, the default type. Okay. So oranges are hallways. It's interesting that hallways have their own special type. A dead end. We know what a dead end is. We know about digging. Directory contains detailed information on all rooms in the estate that you have drafted. You may access the directory at any time from the system menu by pressing R. Okay. Dirigiblocks. In the commissary, players may find an arcade cabinet for the popular game Dirigiblocks. To the dismay of board members of the staff, the cabinet has not been in working order for the last several years. Although the game is not accessible, it is scheduled to be added in a future patch. I see. Dirt for digging. Drafting. We know about drafting. The draft pool is the total collection of currently available floor plans from which they are drawn at the beginning of each draft. Okay, draw is when you draw stuff. That's A to D. Okay. East wing rooms of the house are the 9 rooms that border the very right edge of the house. I see. Oh. I wonder then, are there some rooms that only show up if you're over on that side of the house, and there are some that only show up if you're on the other side? Because we did get told that west wing doors are less likely to be locked, so maybe we want to try and go up the left-hand side of the house then. There's a glossary entry for the glossary. Perfect. Entry. Certain rooms have an effect when you enter. Okay, estate refers to all of them, including the grounds. The house is only referring to the current rooms. Okay. Exhaust when you reach 0. Floor plan. The life of every room begins as a floor plan, a square paper sketch drawn by an architect from a pool of potential ideas, the draft pool. Gems are valuable products used by architects to draft special floor plans. A feature on the network that you're now perusing. A list of words and architectural jargon that is intended to make simple the terms that you will encounter on the estate. Entries marked question mark will become gradually revealed as you progress. Gold coins, you can buy stuff. A green room. These rooms are associated with the outdoor areas and garden and are naturally synergistic with one another. Okay. The grounds. The grounds include many areas of interest, including the campsite, apple orchard, and west path, which we can't actually get to yet. Orange floor plans and hallways are rooms that often contain many doors. They provide architects the means to branch off into different paths, allowing for greater flexibility. Okay. Wait. West Wing Hall, but that's on the east, right? If it's in its current layout there, because north is towards the top where we're going, right? The house faces north, or we face north as we go forward in the house, I guess. The 45 floor plan grid of Mount Holly. Only the rooms currently drafted are considered part of the house. Is it the room specifically? What do you mean? As an architect, you may wish to view the previous layouts and configurations. Okay. Inventory, items. I noticed that you rolled the east wing earlier while on the west side of the building. Oh, interesting. Huh. Let me... Can I look at the... No, okay, from here. Once I come out of the computer, I'll have a look at the map, because maybe it turns out that north is not the direction I think it is. So what was it saying? Can't keep them. Okay, keys. There are some unique special keys that can unlock special doors or rooms that only appear in specific locations. Okay. Keycard a door. We know about those. Locked. We need a key. Okay. It looks like we have actually, there's not that many question marks here. Mechanical. These rooms are often heavy in mechanics and often contain control systems that can interact with the other elements on the estate. These rooms are marked by the symbol of a gear. Okay, so the utility closet, the boiler room, and laboratory. Network. Named Blackbridge. Network allows users to remotely connect with other terminals, providing access to staff services and other handy features like this glossary. Permanent. Most things of the estate reset from one day to the next. It's the nature of the house. However, a few things are permanent and are usually marked as stuff. So permanent changes do not reset each day. Exciting. Rank. As you progress north, the rank increases. Okay, so yeah, north is up. So the east wing should be on the right-hand side of the house, right? There are 9 ranks listed in the Mount Holly's official blueprints, and the staff whispers of a 10th rank can often be overheard. Ooh. Rarity. How often a floor plan is drawn from the drafting pool is determined by its rarity. There are 4 rarities: commonplace, normal, uncommon, and rare. Okay, so the number of dots, is that indicated on the card then? Redraw. Some allow you to redraw, to throw back the first 3 options drawn when drafting the pool for a fresh set of potential. Okay. A red room. Beware of rooms of red. They offer powerful expansion options, but come at a dangerous cost. I see. Okay, so they have lots of doors connecting to them, but you either have to pay for the chapel, or the gymnasium makes you tired quicker, or you cannot see what the floor plan's drafted in this room. Okay. Reset. Okay. Security locked means you need a key card. Shops. So there's a kitchen, commissary, and locksmith. Special floor plan. These floor plans are slightly more rare and cost gems to draft. They often offer more unique, complex, and exciting effects. Special item. Item is unique and inventory bound, as opposed to resource items such as keys, gems, or coins. So like the shovel, I guess. Spread, we already saw that. Stars, there are several ways to increase the amount of stars visible in the night sky. The easiest method, of course, is drafting observatories. Each additional star creates new formations or constellations, which in turn provide beneficial effects. Terminal, we're using one right now. And then tomorrow. Rooms that provide benefits in the future belong to a special category of floor plans, tomorrow rooms. They are marked with a clock symbol. So the sauna gives you extra steps. It looks like the mailroom, a package will be delivered here the day after drawing this room. Coat check 1 item, and okay, so you can store something in the coat check room. Trunk, a small wooden chest locked, containing a few items. And the west wing rooms that I was board at the very left edge of the house. Okay, yeah, so yeah, west wing is on the left. Return to network, and that was it. Okay, so we're done there. So if we look at these rooms, does it have any indication as to their rarity? Doesn't seem to. There's no, because it had dots when it was doing the explanation, but there doesn't seem to be any dots here. Okay. Let me just double check. This doesn't do anything, right? Yeah. Okay. Onwards. Ugh. So we could pantry and get some money. This is a dead end. This costs us money. Yeah, let's get some money. And last time I was here, there was food, so that's also good. Oh, there was money, that's right, not food. Oh, but there was also food. Banana. Okay. Oh, is there anything... I think probably not, right? This note seems fairly self-explanatory. Yeah, okay. So we could go to the commissary bunk room. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. Oh, I see, because there's another card that whenever you draw a bedroom, you get extra steps. Okay, so we can't take either of these because they're both dead ends. We have to take the commissary. Because right now we're on a single track. We need to find a branching room. Because if this, okay, it's not a security door this time. We do have some money. I don't think we need this. Okay, 50% off on day 20 and 21. Oh, okay. So these pictures have changed. So now it's with this overcoat and without this cot. What does that mean? What's for sale? I'm guessing it's always the same. Oh no, it's not always the same stuff. Okay, so salt shaker. I'm guessing that salt shaker makes it so that when you eat food, you get more steps back. Let's just buy it and find out. Yeah, whenever you eat food and gain steps, gain an extra step. Okay. That was all our money. We will use a key. Okay, courtyard is good. Yeah, we should do the courtyard. Because we already have a shovel, right? We don't have any money, so the chapel wouldn't actually be terrible. But courtyard gives us more stuff. Okay, a security door. Okay, let's dig up. Old tin can. Junk. Nemo, welcome in. Hello. Thank you for subscribing for 3 months. You may be late, but it's okay, because you've only missed 1 day of gameplay in this. An old shoe. Okay. The shovel is not really paying for itself this day. And we could unlock this, but I'm not going to in case this door is locked. Because we can't... Yeah, we don't have a key card. So... Okay, passageway, I think we... Oh, no, den. Den is better. Wow, 2 gem requirement for the passageway, but the den is... Den gives us a gem, and is very connection heavy. Okay. So there's the gem. Let's have a quick look around. I'm really intrigued and interested by this game so far. It really doesn't let you know anything, really. Give the rundown. I know nothing of this game other than about 4 minutes of Northern Line content. So, as far as I can tell, it's a roguelike. So every single day you reset, lose all your inventory, the house gets completely reset. We have up in the top left-hand corner, we have steps, which is our sort of one of our resources. Every single time you enter a room, it costs you 1 step. And that includes backtracking. So like currently my layout is you start off in the entrance hall. I did a bit of exploring this side. I found a guest bedroom, which gave me some extra steps. I found some items, like the salt shaker, which means that if I find food, the food gives me more steps back. I've got a magnifying glass, which lets me inspect documents more closely and find secret information. I've got a shovel, which lets me dig up dirt. I've got this compass, which means that rooms which have like a northern connection are more likely to show up, because you want to try and get to the antechamber. And yeah, I've got a notebook on my lap in front of me to keep notes because the game told me to, and it provides tantalizing little bits of information which you know will be useful. Oh god, I just realized my avatar is in completely the wrong place here. Am I better over here in the middle? I think possibly. Let's be in the middle, because then I'm not blocking too much stuff. All right. Yeah, so once you run out of steps, you have to finish, but also if you find yourself blocked off in a bunch of dead ends, you can just give up and reset the day. So it's really like so far that the parlor room specifically has an actual like logic puzzle in it, and I found some notes referring to the billiard room as having a puzzle in it, but so far the puzzle seems to be just figuring out how the place works. Like there's definitely things that we don't understand yet. Like these drawings appear all over the place. And in the commissary where we just were, there was a sign on the thing saying with, and then one of the drawings, and without a different one of the drawings. And so I think that means something, but I don't know what it means yet. We found in the security room a computer terminal, which required a password, and it wasn't until we looked at a note using the magnifying glass that we were able to determine what the password was, for example. So, yeah, you gradually gather information, I guess, that helps you... Okay, this door is locked. Is this door locked? No. Okay, well, let's draft this one first. So we don't have any money, so the chapel isn't actually that bad, and the chapel does allow us to progress. So maybe let's take the chapel here, and we can save our key for now. I want to have a look around, make sure there's nothing to pick up. So this we've been in this room before, and I noticed that they've got, all of these images, but I have no idea what they mean yet. Or what to do with them. Like, I have to assume that some other room is related to the chapel and allows me to... maybe I should write this information down just in case I need it later. So I will do that. So, chapel. So 1 is a farmer, it looks like. Two is over here. 2 is a baker, I think. Three is... Oh wait, is this a farmer then? Well, then what's this one? Oh, it's just someone holding a hoe, I guess. Oh, a gardener then. Not a farmer. And then... So 3 is farmer. 4 is chimney sweep. And 5... maid? Yeah. And then 6 is back over here. 6 is a jockey. These aren't proper saints. What is this Unitarian meeting hall? Yeah. You're worshipping the church of the house itself, I guess, which is a bit unsettling. 6 is a jockey. And was that everyone? Oh, 7. Queen, I guess. Yeah. Oh, but is there anything... I wonder if there's some way to lower this and see what that is, right? Because there's clearly a window behind this. But we can't quite see what it is. Can we get any kind of idea what it might be? I think probably not by design, right? Okay, so that's an example of this game, I guess, that like there's definitely more here, right? But right now we don't have any way of seeing it. I wonder if like maybe we find matches or a lighter and we light these candles and that causes this to lower down, maybe. If that is what happens, I'm a genius. Okay, where are we going? We want to go more north, which is this way. Let me just see if this is unlocked first. It is. Okay, can we... So since this is a direction we don't really care about that much, so we could go to the kitchen. There's food for sale in the kitchen. But we don't have any money, but there might just be some food lying around in the kitchen, so maybe it's worth going to the kitchen. We do have 2 gems. We kind of want to leave the corridor until we're further up because it's more likely that there will be locked doors. We could just take the lavatory to get it out of the way. Actually, maybe that's a good idea because we don't really care about going this direction. Let's take a dead end card. Then we can have a look what's in here. Because maybe there's some secret info. Soap, terrifying. HSS. Okay, maybe this is actually just a nothing room. Yeah, it looks that way. Okay, well, at least it's out of the pool now, so we don't have to worry about running into it when we're trying to make progress. So we will use our key. Let's see. Secret passage. Dark room is kind of tempting. The idea that you can't see the floor plans when drafting is a little scary, though. A room color of our choice. What would we like to go to? A green room, I think, would be kind of nice because... then we could use our shovel some more. Because we don't have any keys, is the thing. Because this is a locked door. This is a locked door. So... maybe dark room is safest? Yeah, and then we've got a bunch of red rooms out of the way. Ugh. Okay, well that's a security door that we can't get through. Oh, is that locked? If that's locked, we're screwed. I didn't consider that it might be locked. Okay. I wonder if there's anything we can interact with in here. I also wonder if there's a way to fix this light, or to turn the light on, or to have like a lantern or something, so you can like. Is there secret information in here that you need to be able to see? Please don't be locked. Okay. So we have a room with a gem requirement, which means it's probably kind of a good room. So let's do that, because we need to find some keys. Oh, and it is a green room. With a gem, so it paid for itself. And there is a place to dig here. Okay. Keep your fingers crossed for keys. A turnip. Well, we got some more steps, which might be completely useless if this door is locked. Can I barbecue? I cannot barbecue. Don't be locked. Shit. Okay, I think we're stuck. Let me backtrack and just double check this courtyard door. I'm pretty sure that this one was locked. And yeah, we don't have a key card, so we can't. Yeah. And we can't. I just had a thought. So if you've found the room that allows you to turn the power off and the security room, maybe it's in your interest to make it so that lots of key doors show up, because they'll all be open when the power is shut off. So that's, I guess, worth bearing in mind. Okay, so this door was locked. Yeah. And was this door also locked? Oh, this is a keycard door. Okay, so we are stuck. There is nothing more we can do, I think. That's a shame. We had so many steps left. Yeah, nothing we can do. All right. Oh, well. Okay, well, we got some information that time, but not a huge amount. I really want to find the billiard room. I keep hearing about it. I've just been getting some pings. Let me see what this is about. Okay, nothing important. New rooms 2. Okay, well we did. I guess that was the dark room and the lavatory. All right, saving and see. That day was a lot shorter. Actually, it was kind of long because I spent so much time running around outside. But now that we've explored outside, we don't need to do that. So today maybe will be a relatively quick day. Let's try and make some good progress. We're on day 3. So we know that day 20 and 21 there's a sale in the commissary. The fact that it's telling us like on day 20 and 21 will... No, it's always the same house name. But the fact that it's telling us that like on day 20 and 21 such and such will happen makes me think like they do not expect you to be finishing this in fewer than 20 days. Okay, so these are always the same. This is always the Ace of Spades and this is always the Queen of Diamonds. Let's go this way because this one is guaranteed not to be locked. So finding the den early. Okay, storeroom early. Don't mind if I do. We'll take that. We will take the gem and the key. So there's I think there's 2 drawings in every room. I think. And so there's why what is this? Why is this item a thing we can look at? So yeah, two drawings in every room. So maybe when we find the commissary and it tells us like this drawing but not this one, we have to find the room that has that configuration. Let's go this way next. Billiard room. Finally, we found it. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2. It is kind of nice finding the bedroom early, but no. Okay, I'm gonna hold off on drafting bedrooms until I draft the other room. That's whenever you draft a bedroom, gain extra steps. Billiard room. Let's do a puzzle because we got a hint on how the puzzle works. Okay. We'll come back to that in a second. This feels like a game that appeals to the looking at thingies part of the human brain. I am a fan of looking at things. Anything back here? Apparently not. Okay. And we couldn't interact with anything here. No. Nothing here. No. I really like playing pool, actually. We had a pool table at home. We had a succession of pool tables that were like, the first one we got was like pretty crap, and was a bit falling apart. But my dad got a nicer one, and so I played a shitload of pool last time I was back home in the UK for Christmas. I'm not very good at it, but it's fun. Okay, so we know how this works. We know that we are doing, so blue is addition, and the order of operations is from the inside out. So we are just adding 19, which I'm guessing means 19. Okay. And now we are adding 8 and 4, which is 12. Okay, and then we are doing 16, and then yellow is subtraction. So 16 minus 10 is 6. And then 19 minus 15 is 4. And then we've got 5. Pink was multiplication. 5 times 2 is 10. And then we've got 12 minus 8, which is 4, times 4, which is 16. Oh, done. You get 2 keys, which is nice to have. Okay, let's leave this door unopened for now. And we'll carry on this way. I can probably count on one hand how many times I've played pool, although there was a good pool simulator on the childhood home computer. I feel like everyone has memories of playing some kind of pool game. Okay, so the closet early is good, but it does put us back on like just a one track. But we do have 3 keys, so I think maybe let's do the closet. Let's hopefully we get some good items. Okay, we get another key. We get the sleep mask, which I've never found before. What does this do? The first time you enter each bedroom with a sleep mask, gain 5. Okay, so this makes bedroom better. Good to have early. So yeah, here, this is this drawing and this drawing. And this, yeah. Okay, so 2 drawings in every room. Okay, commissary early, possibly good. Den early, I think, pretty good. We don't have any money for the commissary, so let's leave the commissary for now. Oh wait, the commissary is the one that which with the notice board saying like this image, but not this one. So maybe we kind of want it, but the den though. But the gem. Oh, and there's a chest in here. Okay, well I'll leave that for now because we could find the sledgehammer, and be able to just bash it open. Oh, that's unfortunate that is blocked. We have 4 keys, though. I'm going to open this now. 4 keys is lots of keys. Oh, and it paid for itself. Excellent. Okay. What kind of house is a commissary? Yeah, the same kind of house that that magically changes its layout all the time. So this is what I wanted to find. Because this makes bedrooms better, and I have the sleep mask, which makes bedrooms even better again, but if I draft it now, then that's the end of the run. So I have to draft this hallway. Oh, and the hallway doesn't... I wish you could rotate them, because I don't want the hallway to be this way around. I want it to be a way around that gives me 2, like, connections. Because I'm kind of stuck on a single path at the moment, which makes me nervous. The parlor gives us more gems, then it gives us another key. I have been enjoying the parlor. The commissary... Oh, wait. Oh, this isn't great, is it? Are we stuck? We might be stuck. I might have... Yeah, this might be a very short day. I'll do the parlor just because I like the puzzle, but... Yeah, that's it. Unless we find the teleportation room or something, then we're done. Okay. Grab this. Nothing else to collect here. Okay. So the way this this puzzle works is at least one of the chests is telling the truth, and at least one of the chests is lying. The gems are on the floor. The gems do not appear to be on the floor. Okay, so that's one of our lying chests. So one of these 2 is telling the truth. The gems are in this box. The gems are on the desk. Well, the gems do not appear to be on the desk. So the gems are in this box. So far, these logic puzzles have not been overly taxing. But unfortunately, I think that was moot because... unless we find some magic item in the commissary that allows us to to teleport. So with elk, without 10. Yeah, and we can't afford any of this stuff anyway. So we are stuck. We are done, I think. That's a shame. This is a really short one. Let me just double check that we didn't have. So yeah, we're looking for with elk without 10, which none of these were. Yeah. Oh well. Can I just? I'm curious what happened. I haven't actually run out of stamina yet, so I'm gonna just do my exercises and get down to 0, and then we can have that. You could always explore outside, but I doubt there's anything for you to do. Yeah, because I already did my outside exploring. And oh, it looks like you just fade to black. You've used all your steps and must now call it a day. You've pushed yourself to the very edge of exhaustion by stepping back and forth between one room. You continue your search tomorrow. However, the house might be a little bit different. That's an understatement. Okay, so I guess maybe we learned don't take too many dead ends early on because you could very easily just get stuck. So yeah. Oh, okay. So the type of house that it is depends on how many things you find. So this was a humble bungalow because it only had 8 rooms. Honestly, 8 rooms for a bungalow? I mean, does my house have 8 rooms? I guess it does. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, it doesn't. Even if you include the garage, my house doesn't have 8 rooms. Because the downstairs is all kind of open plan. Alright, well, that was a very short one. Let's run it back. I need to remember to drink water. Day 4. The fact that there's clocks all over the place makes me wonder if there are some time-based puzzles. These birds also make me curious. I know, just then, the first day. Okay. Let's start with this room. Parlor early, I like. Nook is kind of nice, but late parlor. I don't know, I like doing the puzzles in the parlor. Just make sure there's nothing else for me to pick up. Okay. The blue box is true. This box is empty. You are in the parlor. Neko! Thank you very much for resubscribing. I appreciate it very much. Oh wait, you subbed for 3 months. Wow, thank you. What a vote of confidence. Good to see you as well. Okay, so the blue box is true. You are in the parlor, so that's true. That's true. So that's a lie. This box is not empty. Gems. Okay, and let's carry on from here. Guest bedroom early, kind of nice just to get some extra steps. But I want to wait until I have things that make bedrooms better before I start drawing bedrooms. So maybe 10 for the gem, and because it branches more. Yeah. Okay. Oh, and we have a chest in here which we have to remember. So let's try the east wing. Oh, security. We want to find security early, I think. Although storeroom early is also really good. I think just having the security room found is good. Let's just double check. There's nothing for me to pick up. No. Okay, but do we want to? I think we do want to set this because if we find the room that lets us turn off the power, we want to make sure that we don't turn off the power before we fix the this setting. Okay, I think that'll do. All right, and so we may as well check what this is, because we can put a dead end room here. Like a closet. This is a perfect place for the closet. A key and a die. It's a little bit... Oh, okay, so here... Oh no, we wanted... Previously in the commissary we wanted elk, but not 10. Okay. Well, we have a key now. Been looking, missed the first 10 minutes though. I don't think there was that much to miss in the first 10 minutes, so... Yeah. Okay, so let's head north. So these dice that I picked up allow you to re-roll if you don't like what you got. So chapel, not the end of the world, because we don't actually have any money, and it does give us more options than a nook. Although we may end up backtracking through the chapel. I think chapel is okay. I mean, saying all this stuff, I have no idea if what I'm saying is actually accurate. I feel like I can light these at some point. I feel like there is some way to see what that is, because that must be number 8, right? Because there's 7. That must be 8. Okay, where are we going? We want to go north if we can. So there's the commissary. There's another storeroom. Oh wait, no, not another storeroom. There's just the storeroom. Do we go to the commissary now? Commissary next to chapel is kind of bad. Although, actually, no. Commissary after chapel. If we find a bunch of gold after the commissary, then we can spend it in the commissary and then go through the chapel and not lose anything. So maybe commissary is actually okay here. And we can see what the thing is. So we... With sand dunes, without ampersand. Okay. And... we can see what's for sale. Sledgehammer. Okay, so if we can find 8 coins, we can get that sledgehammer, and then we can start busting open chests. Running shoes, I don't know what they are, but I presume that running shoes means that we spend fewer steps somehow. So, okay, well that door is locked. Do we backtrack and check that one, or do we just open this? Let's just open this. Okay, so I kind of do want to take this one. I know it's a dead end, but that's okay, I think. We can go through here, we can go through here, we're not like painting ourselves into a corner, and this means that other bedrooms are better. So I think we will do that. We'll use our last gem for it, but I think that's okay. And who knows, maybe there's items in here. So we're looking, remember it was with sand dunes without ampersand is what we're looking for. I don't know what that means, what happens when we find that room, but that's what we're looking for, I guess. Please don't make me do a Rubik's Cube. I'm very bad at Rubik's Cubes. I know that to be good at Rubik's Cubes, you just have to like, oh, a key. Okay, so this room actually paid for itself. Key was keys-wise. A book. The Red Prince by Marion Marigold. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true colour, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up, for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? I'm guessing it is this one. Okay, well, I'm not quite sure what that meant. So this book is saying that red things are true, but the note we found in security said that the red things are false unless they're handwritten. There's a goose. Alright. Okay, so I guess if we do have to come back to the commissary, so we would want... I wonder if it's related to the antechamber. Maybe. We also... There was a room we found before which had a little card in it which said Reddington. Which maybe is related to all that. Okay, this is not locked. Oh, observatory. We don't have any gems. Crap. But we will take the spare room here, I think. I'd like to find a gem so I can enter the observatory, because then I get more stars. Okay, what's through here? Courtyard requires a gem. Okay, so breaker box. Could be good to get the breaker box. Not ideal for it to be the dead end. Pantry lets us progress, so maybe pantry's better. Pantry also gets us money, because we do kind of want to go to the commissary and buy a sledgehammer. I don't actually know what the breaker box does. We haven't actually activated it. I'm assuming it allows you to turn off the power and then security doors are open. I'm at that point in the week where there's only ingredients in the house, so I'm sitting here trying to figure out dinner, mumbling things like rice and chicken liver. I have been pretty bad recently. I've been very bad recently for ordering delivery food. I just have not had the motivation to cook at all. It's kind of weird. Like I've been living in this house for like 10 months, and the kitchen still feels like weird and unfamiliar, and like it's someone else's kitchen. So I've been pretty bad about cooking. So I need to, hopefully, with my time off work that I've got now, I'll be able to muster some motivation and energy and make some positive changes in my life. Okay, I'd like to take the utility closet, but I feel like having a dead end here would mean... I still have a lot of options. And with the nursery, it means if I place bedrooms, then it's more, like, beneficial. Maybe I take the pantry just so I can keep going up here, and then this is my, like, last resort if things go really badly wrong. Yeah, let's be greedy. Let's try and get some money. Oh yeah, and there's food in here. Oh, an apple. Okay, so we haven't eaten an apple yet. We know that a banana gives us 3 steps and costs 2 coins. Okay, an apple gives 2. Okay, so now we can figure out how much oranges give us. So, okay, we bought 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. So 5 bananas gives you 15 steps. 5 apples would give you an additional 10, which puts you up to 25. So oranges must give you 5 steps back. So oranges are pretty good. Presumably, therefore, oranges are more expensive. And 5 bananas would cost 10 coins. Okay. You should get a nice sturdy cooking pot or pan and develop an emotional attachment to it. That's how I got into habitual cooking. I do have a couple of good pots and pans already. The oven in this house is kind of weird. It doesn't have a hood over it for like extracting the fumes and stuff. It's got like its fan is like built into the oven itself, so it's in between the hobs in the middle of the oven is where the fan to like suck the stuff is, which I don't know how well that works. I don't know. It's an odd oven. Okay, let's continue progressing north. Passageway, which we can't afford to go into. Storeroom, guest... Okay, so guest bedroom here gives us actually 15 steps if we enter it. Well, it gives us 5 for drafting it and 10 if we enter it. Storeroom gives us more resources, which is kind of nice, but it's a dead end. And we can't do the pass, so we could re-roll here. A downflow oven, those are neat. I'd never seen one before, I didn't even know it was a thing. So, do we invest in steps? Do we get another key and another gem? Another gem, having a gem is good, because that means that we can actually draft gem rooms. It also gives us a little bit more money, but we lose that money when we backtrack through the chapel. So, well, we're okay on steps. We haven't been running out of steps. So I'm going to assume that we're better off taking the resources, because that's what's been getting us stuck, is not being able to progress any further. So, okay, let me have a better look around. Okay, so this... Yeah, the bluebird. We don't know what that is yet. And we are going back through the chapel. Which costs us money, unfortunately. Then this way. Yep. So we could... Okay, last time I opened this chest, it had a key in it, so it did pay for itself. 3 keys, okay. Very much worth. That's really good. Okay, yeah, entrance hall. Let's do this one. This will connect to the den anyway, I guess. Potentially. Oh, the billiard room. Or we could do the breaker box now. Feels a little bit risky to do that. Nook gives us a key. Billiard room. Billiard room will give us gems, right? So let's do billiard room. More gems is more good. Because we know how to solve this room. Let's just make sure that there's nothing to pick up hidden here. Not there. Nothing here. None of these. We were looking for... It was with sand dunes without 10, right? I should have written it down. I never thought I'd say the sentence, oh, thank fuck a cabbage. Okay, so 1. 4 plus 2 plus 3 is 9. Ooh. 18... Oh, 18 subtract 16 is 2. Okay. 15 minus 11 is 4, times 3 is 12. 5 minus 1 is 4, times 2 is 8. Oh, it gives us keys, not gems. Okay. Well, we have plenty of keys. Let's go this way. Drawing room. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. Wait, what? You may draw new, while drafting. You may draw new floor plans. Oh, you may. Is it you may? It's not. It's not you may as in you are allowed to, but you may as in there is a possibility that. I guess. Utility closet again. It could be. I could get the breaker box, but the hallway though. The hallway. Oh, the hallway doesn't actually really help us progress further north. Does the drawing? The drawing room does help us progress further north. Okay, so I think let's spend our last gem. And we'll go into the drawing room. Because we've never been in this room, I guess, as well. This is another thing to bear in mind. Drawing floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans, from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. Is this one of those rooms, then? Interesting decorations. They really liked this one drawing, I guess. And let's just make sure we're not missing anything here. So for preference, we want to go up, but let's go down first, I guess. Okay, so the kitchen, bedroom. Okay, so bedroom is actually, I think, good. Okay, the bedroom connects back to the entrance hall. Whenever we enter this room, we gain 2 steps, and also we will get more steps for the nursery. So the bedroom, I think, is okay. We don't have any gems, so we can't do the kitchen. If we do the nook, we just get another key. We have so many keys. Oh, we can redraw for free. Oh, but just once. Oh, observatory. We don't have any gems. Guest bedroom gets us a lot of extra steps. Hallway. I think we want hallway because that allows us an extra path up this way. So let's do hallway. I really need to find some gems. Are there gems here? No. Okay, so we're not going back to the entrance hall. We're going this way. Oh, this counts as 2 bedrooms, so this gets us 10 extra steps. It's giving me the same energy as those kitchens, grandmothers decorate with 1,000,000 of the same character, like pigs or a little chef. Very much so. So this is a dead end, but it gives us 10 steps. Pardon me. This gives us a key and allows us to progress further. Previously, there was a chest in the bedroom. Oh, and this also allows us to progress further. Okay, let's do this. Because we don't need an extra key, but we wouldn't mind, yeah, we wouldn't mind extra steps, and there is this. Please have gems. Money and dice, okay. Money is not bad. So we would have needed 9 if we wanted to go back to the commissary and buy something that was worth 8. The running shoes were worth 8. So if we can find 1 more coin, then maybe we go back to the commissary and buy those running shoes and just find out what they do. West Wing Hall or a guest bedroom. So guest bedroom is a dead end. We don't really want that. West Wing Hall. Yeah, I think that works. Oh. Staff notice. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this West Wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Likewise, any something may draft something. Any staff, I guess, may draft. So, okay. Oh, we're currently in a period of mourning for Mr. Sinclair, whose house this is. So possibly some things are not in the pool yet. Oh, they haven't been removed from the pool. We asked that they don't draw. Okay, so... Huh. I wonder what that's about. So, okay, Nook doesn't do much. I think Corridor is better, because that keeps us with two paths that we can still do, and it's always unlocked. Not that we really care about that. Maybe we redraw this, actually, because... I don't know, I feel like we want to try and get... Maybe we just go straight forward, I don't know. I want to try and maintain there being two possible routes that we can take. Let's give in... Where are we going? I should have written down what the hint in the commissary was for the room we're looking for. Patio. Okay, spread in green rooms. We don't have any other green rooms yet, so that's not very good. Okay, so patio is the only one that isn't a dead end. This gives us 10 extra steps, but I don't really want that, because we know that the West Wing are less likely to be locked, so we kind of want to go up the left-hand side if we can. We've got 3 rerolls. Let's reroll. Garage plus 3. Well, we do not need 3 keys. The boudoir gives us extra steps and does connect. The garage does kind of sound interesting, but we can't go in because we haven't got any gems. We haven't been in the boudoir yet, so maybe it's worth going to the boudoir. That also means that maybe we can afford to take a dead-end room from the drawing room. I think maybe we take the boudoir, then we go back to the drawing room and try and make progress here, because the drawing room, we're more likely to be able to find good rooms in the drawing room, because we get to reroll for free. So maybe that makes sense. I'll take the boudoir and I'll go and explore the boudoir, and then we will see what we can get from the drawing room. So some rooms have flowers in as well. I wonder if flowers are a thing. What's this? Christmas. Okay, so they got the safe at Christmas, I guess. I'll write that down, because we know that, like, in the office there is a safe, and there is a combination for the safe, and there's information in the safe. Okay. Like, maybe the combination for the safe is 1225. Or 2512, since this is the UK. Okay, I have written that down. Anything else in this that looks relevant? Maybe not. Do we know what's supposed to be in the antechamber? So I guess I forgot to mention the premise of the story is our great uncle, I think, has died and has said that we are to inherit his house if we can find the secret 46th room. So this is a 45 room plan, right? So we could fill all this up. I'm guessing you need to get to the antechamber and then open this door at the north of the antechamber. And that allows you to get to the 46th room. So that's my guess. Can we interact with this? We cannot. Shoes. Do we know what's supposed to be in the antechamber? Absolutely no idea whatsoever. Oh, there's the safe. Oh, okay, so this is maybe a different safe to the one we heard about before. Alright, well, let's try... Yay! Okay. Not too difficult of a puzzle. And we have a gem. Very handy. And a letter for... Oh, okay, so this is handwritten, and so it's not a lie, even though it's read. Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you've chosen to omit the details of our dear Marion's disappearance from the public record. It's no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I'm shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Having never had a family name nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifice as she did. But for the love of God, do not... Should be capitalized if you're being grammatically correct. For the love of God, do not, by that same display of weakness, clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Forfeited everything to further is kind of fun to say. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid, and must be made to see the colour of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son, Simon, your heir, will inherit the fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year, Daniel. Okay, so... Herbert is Marion's uncle. Alright, I'm writing all this down as well. Marion was the author of that book that we saw. Well, or at least the author of the book was also named Marion. And that was Marion Marigold, I think. The royal court wanted the embarrassment kept as quiet as possible. Oh, so she wrote a book about the Red Prince, right? Christmas is cancelled. Christmas is ruined. Shape of a family, her fortune, her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Our country must be made so this is so the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. This is weirdly worded, right? Also, we're in the UK. There's supposed to be a U here. Come on now. The darkness of 100 nights. Like, what does that actually mean? And then the author was Daniel. Oh, our son, Simon, your heir. Okay, so Daniel was Marion's husband, I guess, and their son was Simon. And we're Simon. I think. So... Okay. Hopefully I didn't miss anything there. Holly. That's interesting then. This, right? This looks like it fits somewhere, maybe. I wonder what that means. Okay, well. Right, we were going to go back to the drawing room. Which was... You can't go that way. We've got to go this way. Yeah, Reddington. But the paper itself is blue, which is interesting. Reddington. This was the drawing room. Yeah, so we're going through this door now. Yeah. Just to keep our options open. Ooh, Rumpus Room. 8 money. Okay, we could get this and go and buy those running shoes and find out what the running shoes do. This also allows us to progress up further, which is what we wanted to do. So I think I want to do that, because we also haven't been in the Rumpus Room before. So let's do that. We'll get stacks of cash, and we can go back to the commissary and buy some stuff. Alzara, eh? Can we interact? Oh, we could insert a coin. Alright, well, let me have a bit of an explore first. Here's all the money. Oh, okay, you don't have to click each individual one. You pick up all 4 with 1 click. Good to know. I want to watch TV. Okay, let's see what this does. Because we have some coins to spare.
As it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara,
This is disconcerting.
and I
I'm in front of the fucking subtitles. There's nowhere my avatar fits.
into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Okay. Let me move myself. I think maybe if I sit here, I think this works, because then I shouldn't be covering... Yeah, which room we're in. Yeah, that was interesting. So the moon door, so we already saw in one of the bedrooms a picture that we could interact with of a woman wearing a moon necklace. Possibly that's Marigold, who is our mum, I guess. If we're Simon, I forget if we're actually Simon or if Simon is someone else. All right. So okay. So we've lots of money now, and we were gonna go back to the commissary. I think it probably makes sense to go back immediately. Because if we want to buy those running shoes, maybe if the running shoes mean you spend fewer steps, then we want to get them as early as possible. So let's just do that right now. And make sure we don't go the wrong way. It's a shame the bedroom that when you enter you get extra steps. It's wait, red letter. Oh, okay. So we found a red letter. It was numbered 4. I guess that's what that's keeping track of. We can't reread it, unfortunately. We want to go this way. And then right. And then left. Oh, let me remind myself if there's things I haven't picked up, because it's possible that there's... Nope, okay, we've got everything. I thought there might have been a chest somewhere. So yeah, we will spend 1 money coming through here. And then, yeah, okay, so... What do running shoes do? It's also, I mean, this is very tempting. 4 gems for 10 money? Is that better than running shoes? I really want to find out what the running shoes do, but having 4 gems means that we're much less likely to get stuck. Information is always good. And we can buy 1 gem. So occasionally save steps when traveling longer distance across the estate and ground. Okay. And we'll take the 1 gem. Oh, we can buy... Oh, I see. Okay. Well, there we go. So we spent all our money. We've got 2 gems. We no longer pay a cost. We're going through here, and we will very slightly reduce the amount of steps we spend because we're going a long way. What exactly is the function of a running shoe? Important questions being asked in this game. Okay, so we don't want to go through the bedroom, unfortunately, because that would get us more steps, but if we just left again, it would not really count for anything. So hallway and then just straight up from there, I guess. Or I guess we could go this way and find something here. I don't know if it's better to go up through the rumpus room or right through the boudoir. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, and then that would be 4 to enter there. 1 minus 1 0, 2, 3. Yeah, I think it ends up being costing exactly the same, basically. So let's just go the simple way, I guess, which is this way and then straight north. Right? Yeah, okay. Okay, walk-in closet has 4 items in it. Jeez. But that ends our run. Passageway, okay, so either we spend all of our gems on the passageway, or we re-roll and hope that we find something that isn't a dead end. I don't like spending all my gems, but I've got a ton of keys and I got some re-rolls. This is the safest option, I think. Oh, and we just saved a step with our running shoe. Okay. Office. We can't come in here. This is a dead end, and this just allows us to retrieve an item. What? Okay, so we could put the running shoes in the coat check and hope to find them on another day. I don't know that that's a great choice, because we have so many steps left today. I think it's better to just re-roll and hope that we find something that isn't a dead end. Launder currency? That's interesting. Okay, we could take the Nook. The Nook isn't a dead end. It does allow us to progress further and gives us a key. I need more gems. We can take this. What's this one? Oh yeah, This was the nice hint that it gave me of write down stuff. And then using the magnifying glass on this revealed the information that was actually written down here, which was the solution to the billiard room puzzle. So that was fun when we found that out. Just making sure. Okay, can't do anything with that. Nothing else in here. Okay, onwards. The pool, but we can't go in there. The dark room. I think maybe the dark room is sensible. Yeah, the dark room gives us 2 options. So I think we probably should take the dark room here. We can't see what we're drafting, but because we have 2 options, like this gives us more like things we can do. The pool we can't actually get into. What does it actually add? Locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft. Okay, so some rooms add other rooms to the pool. That's interesting. So, yeah, dark room. We can briefly see what's in here before we go in. Okay, when we enter, the lights go out, I see. Alright. So, let's... Okay, so that's north. This might require a key. Oh. Okay, gem requirement, we can't do anything with that. Let's just pick one at random. Okay, bathroom, or lavatory, I should say, which is a dead end with nothing in it. Okay. And this way. Any room is as good as another. This could just be the end of the run. It is. Oh well, we did our best. Oh, a gem. Too late to be useful. Let's have a quick look around just to see if there's any information. This basketball kind of feels out of place. Maybe it's just because it's not a book. We've already read this, right? Sinclair. So someone Sinclair from KL. We don't know who KL is. Alright, I think that's it, right? There's nothing we can do. I thought it seemed out of place with the nautical timing of the room. Okay, yeah, that's unfortunate. Okay, well, call it a day. So we got a little bit of information. We found the rumpus room, which was, I guess that was fun. We found out what running shoes do, so now we know. Ordinary villa. Yes, very ordinary. How many new rooms did we get? 6 new rooms. Okay, so we did quite a lot of exploring, at least, today. I think I'm gonna do one more day, and I think I'm gonna call it because I'm getting a bit hungry. And the whole point of me playing something that isn't Ocarina of Time Randomizer is I wanted to see if I could do a bit of a shorter stream, because randomizers do tend to take 5 hours. All right, day 5. So going right, I think, has served us well. So we did have that hint. Okay, do we immediately go to the utility closet and get the breaker box? Because we've never been in here before. Or do we go to the parlor? Parlor is 2 gems. I think parlor is better. I do enjoy the parlor. Let's have a quick look around. Okay, give me the key. What do we have today? Only one of the other boxes is false. Okay. The gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box. Okay, so either... Okay. Either both of these are true. Like, if one of these is true, they both are true, right? There's no way that one of these can be false and the other one isn't. Only one of the other boxes is false. That must be false. So these both are true. This is the false box. The gems are in this box. Okay. Onwards and upwards. These are my many captain's logs and maps from my time in the Navy. And this here is my commemorative Space Jam basketball. Yeah, he's just a big fan of Space Jam. All right, do we take a key early or do we take the hallway for better progress? I think we take the hallway. Passageway here just feels wasteful. I'm going to try and keep hold of our gems. This doesn't change, right? This note. Yeah. We could just do this and see where it connects to. Like, maybe, because, like, if this is a dead end, it's not the end of the world. Like, because we still have other progress. Whereas if this is a dead end, that's kind of bad. So maybe we can draw a good dead end card here. Guest bedroom. Not bad. Pantry just leads back to the entrance hall. Billiard room gives us progress and also will give us keys. So let's do billiard room. I gotta make sure. I know that sometimes some rooms have items in. I don't know if you need to check every room every single time you enter it to see if there is an item that you're missing. Okay, 18. 13 minus 12 is 1. 10 divided by 2 is 5. No, 10 times 2, almost screwed that up, is 20. 8 divided by 4 is 2. Ooh. 12 minus 9 is 3, times 10 is 30, divided by 15 is 2. For 1 key. Oh. Oh, the silver key. Unlocks a door with the silver key. It leads to a room with many doors. Ooh. Okay, cool. That's a new one. All right. So we want to find a locked door that has, like, a good potential. Like, we'd like, let's say if it was, this one, we wouldn't want to use the silver key on that one. So we've never been in the secret passage before. And it leads to a room of a color of your choice. That's tempting. Storeroom is also tempting just to get an additional key and an additional, or like a normal key, I guess, and some money. But let's see what the secret passage does. Because we've never been in here before. Oh, I see how it works. Okay, so you choose... Okay. So this is... I like the green rooms, I think. Bedrooms are also kind of good, though. They give you extra steps. I think it makes sense to do an orange room because they tend to have more connections. Like, I mean, if we get this, the passageway, the one that normally costs 2 gems, then we get, like, that's a bargain, right? So maybe... Oh, I see. Okay, this is a permanent item, I guess. We found this letter and it remembers that we found it. Okay. Making sure there's nothing for me to pick up. Okay, I think it makes sense to do this. I do like the green rooms, but let's do this. Or does it... Do I just have to draft still? I guess, maybe. Like, it doesn't just give me the room. It just means that all of the ones... Okay. Hallway doors are always unlocked. That would be a nice one to have if only we had an extra... 7 locked doors. Except we have the silver key, so we could definitely unlock one of them. This just lets us go forward. We can't afford this. It's a shame. Like, the foyer followed by the Great Hall would be amazing. Let's do this. This is a new room. This is interesting. That there's 7 locked doors. Like, how does that work? There's 3 doors here. Like, what happens if I unlock multiple of them? I think I'll use the silver key on this one. Because then this next room is one with... Ooh, wow, interesting. You can now draft second copies of rooms you already have in your house. That's cool. Although it's a dead end, it looks like, yeah. The dining room... That allows more progress, right? Yeah. The The pool also allows more progress, requires a gem, and it adds the locker room, the sauna, and the pump room to today's draft pool. The pool is interesting, and we haven't been in the pool before. So maybe let's do the pool. Maybe the extra doors just lead to items. Oh, maybe. That's a good point. Do we spend our last... Okay, if we do this, we have no gems, we have no keys. Which does sound a little bit risky. The dining room... If we need to get to rank 8 in order for the dining room to actually be, like, good. Or, like, as far as I'm aware. Let's do the pool. This is a new one. Pool rules. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft... Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool if you select them. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day unless otherwise stated. Okay, so we added some stuff to the draft pool by selecting the pool, but it will be gone at the end of the day. And I'm not allowed in the water. Okay. We can't take the pool skimmer. It doesn't really matter which way we go, I think. Yeah. So, we could take the guest bedroom for extra steps, but we're kind of okay on steps. We could take the corridor. It's guaranteed to be unlocked, and that gets us onto the west wing. We take the chapel. We don't currently have any money, but that lets us go further north. I'll take the corridor. Just because right now I don't have keys, and so I need things that are guaranteed to be unlocked. I need to be looking up more as well, I think. Okay, we don't have any keys, damn it. And these are both bad rooms. Well, the chapel... Okay, the chapel actually is not too bad here. Let's take the chapel. And as always, have a really good look around, just to make sure there's nothing for me to pick up or interact with. What is behind there? All right, do we advance or do we retreat? Checking the down one because maybe it's like a dead end. Can't take that. Oh, pump room. Control water flow throughout the estate. We should take this one. The Nook does give us a key though, but the pump room is like we unlocked it. We've never been in here before. We should see what this is about. Okay, keycard door. Oh, that's interesting. So previously we found the kitchen and the tap didn't do anything. Okay, we have a puzzle. How does this puzzle work? Pump control panel. Water source selection. Okay. So tank 1 can hold 4 units, tank 2 can hold 4 units. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh dear. Okay, so we want to try and get... I think we want to try and get the water out of the pool. So... first, let's try and get some water into the kitchen, I guess. So we want to... So that's 4. So in order to get 4, we need to turn on pump 3 to pump... Yeah. Right, which pump is which, though? Oh. Wait, hang on. There's only 3 pumps, right? Or is there another one... Brand... Here? Is this also a pump? Oh, there it is. I see. Okay. Can we get to that one? Yes. Okay. We have to go around if we want to get to that one. Okay. Okay. So that's that one. We don't want that one. We want to turn on pump 3, which is this one. And we want to pump out of here into the kitchen. Okay. So the kitchen now has some water. I think I want to try and pump out of the pool. What is the purpose of lighting that stuff up? It's saying pump control panel, a water source selection. Is that for... Oh, and there's a switch here. I see. What does that mean? Oh, I have a horrible feeling that I do not know how to solve this properly. So... Oh, is the selection just because, you know, if I'm trying to use pump 2 to pump into, I have to say whether I want to remove from 1 or 2. I see. Okay. So, let's say we want to empty the pool. Is that emptying the pool? It is not. What did I do wrong? So that should have been pumping into tank 1 from the pool, right? Unless... Oh, no, I had it the wrong way around. Okay. I'm trying to pump from the tank to the pool. Yeah, okay, there we go. No idea how you get... Oh, I guess it's pump 2. So we want to pump out of tank 1 into tank 2, which we are currently doing. Yeah, okay. So if we do this, nothing happens. Okay, if we do this, nothing happens. All right, so how do we get water to go from here to here? Stop pumping out there now as well. We should probably turn this... Actually, how much water did we remove? We only removed 3 from the pool. And there's the reserve. What do we even do with the reserve as well? Like, that seems to be... There's no handle here to activate this, so... How does that work? Okay, so I think all I want to try and do right now is empty the pool. So I need to get more water into the kitchen and more water into the greenhouse. Greenhouse is 5. So that would be pump 1 with 5 selected. So this one pumping... Okay, so that should fill the greenhouse. Right. Okay, and then we can stop that, and then we can pump more water out of the pool. I really wish I knew what this switch actually did. Okay, we can stop that now. Do I just need to... Yeah, nothing seems to happen. Okay. So 2 can draw from either tank 1 or tank 2. Oh, I see. Which one you have selected will determine which one it pumps from. I gotcha. Okay. So we can't put any more water in the in the greenhouse. We can put water in the kitchen. We only put 1 water in the kitchen. So actually, I think we want to take water out of the kitchen into tank 1. Can we do that? Kitchen is 4. Okay, so tank 2 is the only tank that can fill the kitchen. So we leave that as it is. We need to take... Okay, but we can take some water out of 1 or 2 into tank 1. So if we take some water out of the reservoir with pump 2 into tank 2, right? So this should fill up tank 2. And then... Yeah, okay. I think I got this. Turn that off. We flip the switch around the back. Now we can pump out of tank 1 back into the reservoir. Yeah. Okay, and then we'll pump the remaining water out of the pool into tank 1, and then the pool will be empty. And to do that, we will do over here. Okay, we have emptied the pool. So let's go back to the pool. Neato. Wow! Cool, we're rich. Okay, now we need to find somewhere to spend our money. We have no keys, we have no gems. We could backtrack all the way to the entrance hall, or we could go via the chapel and hope to go up that way. We're more likely to find locked doors if we go that way, so maybe now is where we backtrack. We can go back to the hallway at least. That's a little bit less backtracky. Because now I want to find somewhere I can buy keys, or I can buy gems, or I can buy items. Just to let me spend my money. Commissary, perfect. And that is also not a dead end. Oh, gem requirement. Okay, well, we'll take the nook so we can get a key then, I guess. Because that is at least a key that we can use. Observatory. Not a dead end. Actually, well, kind of. It turns things into a dead end, but the closet is just straight up a dead end. But 2 items is kind of nice. Observatory, gem requirement, we can't go in. Okay, pantry's not a dead end and leads on and gives us money. And also, there's food in the pantry. Nom. Oh, and the pantry's not the kitchen, so there's no tap in here for us to use. We could take the bedroom or the storeroom. Bedroom is possibly better. Well, no, because we wanted gems and keys. So storeroom is fine. Let's take the storeroom. 1 extra money, a key and a gem. Okay. What is this? Why is this? Okay, so now we have to backtrack, and we're going all the way to the entrance hall, I think. And we're still looking for somewhere to spend our money. It's this way? Yes, it's this way. There's the commissary. Okay. And it heads in the direction we want to go. It looks like gems are for sale today. Okay, we're looking for... with rosary, without crowbar. Shovel... We could get a set of gems, and a gem, and the shovel. Set of gems, definitely. I don't think we need the magnifying glass. Probably. Okay. Now we're cooking. Let's see. Bedroom, no. Den, yeah. Den lets us carry on. Gives us another gem. Let's do that. Okay, so we're doing pretty good for gems. Could be doing better for... Oh, there's no chest here today. We could be doing better for keys. And this does not have a rosary. So it's with rosary, without crowbar. That's what we're trying to find. Okay. Well, we could take the West Wing Hall and then try and find 2 dead-end type ones. I really want to see what this is about, but I don't want to turn off the breaker box until I found security. Do we take the dark room just to get it out of the way? Because we don't really care what this bottom left room is. It's going to be a dead end regardless. We don't care too much what this is because it's also I mean, if it could connect, that would be kind of neat. It would be a shortcut. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so we're coming in here, and there must be a way to like turn the light on in this room or repair it or something. Okay, a gem requirement. Do we take one of these gem requirement rooms? Some of the... This is where I wish I knew the rooms better, because we want this room to be a dead end, I think, right? Because this is the... Yeah, this is the one which is guaranteed. It doesn't matter what it connects, it's going to be a dead end. So if it's a good room which is naturally a dead end, then we're like, you know, maximizing our value. Let's see, what do we have? A bedroom. Okay, so this is... Oh, perfect. This is really good. This is really, really good. Okay, cool. And there's even a gem in here. Let's reread this book. Yeah, Marion Marigold wrote The Red Prince. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. He had a love for all things red, the only true colour, the prince often said. But we know that there was some trouble between Marion and the royal family or something, and that she rode off into 100 knights with a flag of a particular colour, which I'm guessing was not a red flag. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. So he doesn't like... He likes a red bird. He wouldn't like a blue bird. We have a blue bird. That's our little, like, toy that's in our tent. He never looked up for fear of the view. He heard the sky was not a red hue. So he really... Yeah, this is the book that he reads when he's sad. Oh, this wasn't here before, this page, I think. A story he had read in bed and bath, and maybe you can guess with the clues we've said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. As you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. These last pages weren't here the last time, I think, unless I misclicked and just skipped them. And we're looking for with rosary, without crowbar, which is... not this room. Okay, back through the dark room. I do wonder, like, is there stuff you can pick up here or interact with? Do you need to fix the light to do so? I don't know. Okay. Do we go for another gem room? I don't know. Maybe it's better to use a gem room when you know what it actually is. Do we actually... do we care, though? What do we want to do? Because eventually we're going to go to the chapel and go this way, right? Or to the pool and go that way. So we don't really mind that much. It would be neat if we could fill these rooms up. Screw it, gem requirement room. We have plenty of gems. Oh, the observatory. Okay, neat. So we get... Oh, and it even connects. That was really lucky. Okay, so we've got to... Oh, it's already pointing the right way. That's nice. So now we have 2 stars. Let me remind myself. So we could... Oh, 2 trunks added to the entrance wall. That's nice. We don't have a sledgehammer to smash those trunks open, unfortunately. So I guess... So I think the way... I think this... We can choose to either gain 2 gold by doing the North Star twice, or by doing the twins once we can have 2 trunks. I think 2 trunks is strictly better. So let's just do that one. Yeah. Oh, maybe it always does the highest rank one, and then any extras, like spare leftover ones. Okay. Alright, so yeah, we didn't actually get to make a choice there. Okay, so we've got to remember 2 chests in the entrance hall. Is it worth going back there right now and opening them? I think so. Let's do that, because there could be, like, you know, a ton more keys, or a lot of money that we could go to the commissary and buy more stuff with. Let's just hope that we don't lose all our keys here, I guess. Oh, a key card, that's really good. And another gem. Did we find any key card doors? Was there one in the pool? I don't remember. Please give us at least 1 key. Perfect. Okay. Absolutely worth. Let's carry on from the observatory and see if we can get that to connect up. Which way? Left. And then right, and then observatory. Okay, where are we going? There's security. Security is good to find. Yeah, let's do security. Let's set the doors to unlocked if the power goes out. Oh. Alright, there's a bunch of stuff we haven't picked up. A lockpick kit, an upgrade disc, and a key. Huh. Whoops. Keycard system. System settings. Change the offline mode to unlocked. And let's set the security level to low. So I guess that you can only use a key card once, in the same way that you can only use a key once. Because we have a key card, but that's it. Alright, but now I'm wondering... Oh, okay, so there's our lockpick kit. We'll occasionally be able to unlock subnormal doors. Okay, well, that's neat. Because we've got this great hall, which has 7 locked doors. So maybe we can pick some locks in there. And then there was also a key and something else, right? What was the other inventory item that we didn't have? So 1 key, 1 upgrade disc. What is an upgrade disc? And is it in this room? Do we use our security card on this door? Probably not, right? Because there's so many other ways into it that don't require a security card. Okay, let's go and try and find that upgrade disc then. Whatever it is, and wherever it is. We didn't really properly explore this room. Because there could be something upstairs, I guess. Right? Let's go have a look. Nope, okay. I guess it could be in here, because we can't actually properly look at stuff here. Like, who knows, there's like Like, wait. There could be an item here that we just are not capable of seeing. So we want to be going through the den. Yeah, it's a bit of a trek, unfortunately. Yeah, through the den. So the fact that I know that there is just a key lying around somewhere is kind of mysterious. Today might be the day we actually run out of steps. But we're going parlor hall, yeah. And then it's left here? Yeah, left here. Okay, so do we try lockpick kit? Okay, we can't pick that one. We can pick that one. Huh. I'm gonna try picking all of these. Nice. Oh, does that just... It's just a dead end. Oh, I see. Okay, so there's locked doors, but some of them you just waste a key. Like if I'd have used a key on that one, it would have been a waste. I get how this works now. Okay. Okay, can't pick that one. Can pick that one, and it leads to a real door. Okay. And that one is also... Ooh, okay, there's our upgrade disc. Insert into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of the floor plans. Okay, we need to do that. Where is our nearest terminal? It's back in security. Which, okay, so we have to hope that we can draw something that'll allow us to connect to security here, I think, because we're going to run out of steps otherwise. Because it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, 10 to get back to security, which we do not have. So, somewhere that gives us more steps? Yeah, kitchen. Maybe. Or a drawing room gives us more chance. Oh no, drawing room just connects. Drawing room is really good. Drawing room connects to the pump room as well, which gives us a shortcut back to the chapel. I think drawing room might be perfect. It's a shame we don't have any money for the kitchen. But yeah, drawing room. And I guess the key is behind one of the other locked doors there that we weren't able to lockpick. Anything for me to pick up in here? Doesn't appear so. That's not the right one. Yeah, security. So, permanently upgrade somewhere. Where do we want to permanently upgrade? Oh, it's just random. We don't get to choose. You now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. So either... Oh, okay. It either contains a gem, or it contains reroll dice, or it contains 3 apples. So 3 apples gives us 6 steps. And the boudoir already gives us steps, so we could go all in on steps for the boudoir. Or we could get more gems. I feel like maybe the steps is maybe the best choice. Okay, so the boudoir now contains apples. Alright, from here, how do we make progress? So we can go back to the Great Hall. I think that's what we want to do. Which is this way. Yeah. So kitchen, I don't think just contains food, unfortunately. So the courtyard, we have a shovel, but that ends up being a dead end. The kitchen does allow us to progress. I really, really want food. So, okay, we could get lucky in the courtyard and find something that gives us more food. I don't think there's much we can do in the kitchen, although we did turn the water on in the kitchen. So maybe that has some effect. Does this do anything? I don't know. Oh, I see. So it seems like it always has, well, at least the last time I was here, it had a banana and a club sandwich, the same as today, but the chef salad was a different thing. It was like tomato soup or something. Okay, today's main course is... Okay, so the main course gives you 20 steps and also additional if you have a specific other card. I think previously it was if I had an aquarium. Can I not just eat the cat food? Just to give me a couple of extra steps. I'm going to leave the sink running just because I want to. I went to all that trouble of... can we pick this lock? No. I went to all the trouble of doing that pump puzzle. Okay, here's the boudoir. That gives us actually quite a lot of extra steps, I think. And is not a dead end. Yeah, because we get extra steps in addition from having the nursery found. So yeah, this actually allows us to progress. Strictly speaking, I shouldn't have eaten all those right away because there's a possibility I could have found the salt shaker item, which would have given me more stuff. Just checking. I think there was a gem in here last time. Maybe there's a gem in here again today. There is. And I'm just going to confirm that this is the same letter. Number 4. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, okay. Alright, well, we can do a little bit more then, I guess. Yeah, I don't really want to go back through the chapel if I don't have to right now. Have we found any other green rooms that this will spread gems to? No. Having the dining room would be kind of nice if we can get to rank 8, and it's also not a dead end. So I think maybe we do the dining room. Although the patio will have something for us to dig up. And it's also not a dead end. Yeah, let's do the patio. May as well spend some of our gems. Oh. Extra things to dig up, maybe. A coin. And food. A turnip. Cool, okay. We're getting more steps. And a gem. Lockpick. Yeah. Okay. So we could bedroom, which gives us a lot more steps. I really kind of want to try and get to rank 8 so that I can try and make use of the dining room if we find it again. So the greenhouse makes us more likely to draw green rooms, but it's a dead end. The best guest bedroom is a dead end. The bedroom is not a dead end. So we'll take the bedroom. There was a chest in here before. There's a chest in here again. So let's use that because we've got a lockpick, so there's a small chance. I took some salted apple. Delicious. Okay, more money. So now if we find... Oh, we did find the kitchen. So now we could actually go back and buy food in the kitchen. Do we do that? We've got 25 steps. If we are going to go buy food in the kitchen, we want to do that now before we start progressing. Okay, well, let's see what we have here. Okay, this could be our last key. Okay, passageway is the correct choice here, I think. Because we have plenty of gems. Alright, and now I'm going to go back and buy something in the kitchen. Oh, and because I found the patio, maybe that other thing that I could have bought would be better. Right, because there was something that cared about green rooms. Chef salad. Yeah, +5 for every green room in your house. So I could spend 5 to get 5, which is not really worth, or I could spend 8 to get 15, which is worth. And I will hold on to the rest of my money because I could find a bunch more green rooms, and then suddenly the chef salad becomes amazing. So we are going, yeah, this way. Back to the bedroom. Just, yeah, so here's the picture, here's the thing. So I'm guessing this is Marigold. What is Reddington? Okay, so let's try this way first. Ooh, boiler room. Or okay, so courtyard is good because we have a shovel and we have the thing in the kitchen which gives us more stuff for green rooms. So I think that, but the boiler room allows us to turn off the power. But I guess maybe okay, so the break room lets you turn off the power, I guess, but it's a crap room because it's a dead end. Whereas the boiler room, that goes to the dining room, right? What goes to the dining room? The meal. Oh, if I get to rank 8, a meal goes to the dining room. If I get the chef's salad, I just get that in the kitchen, I think, is the way it works. I think courtyard is the correct choice here. Because right now there's no reason for me to need to turn off the power because I haven't got stuck with any key doors. So let's do some digging in here. Ooh, a metal detector. I know that this is an item you can buy. I don't know what it does. Greater chance of finding keys and coins. Okay. So let's dig and we hope we find keys. A turnip, okay. Wow, we've got a lot of steps. Alright, that's all we have for here. Let's go right. Lockpick? No. Okay, well, let's go left. Okay. Keys spread throughout the house for 1 gem. That is potentially very good. Laboratory, experimental house features. That is potentially very good and interesting. Oh, I think maybe locker room is the sensible thing, but then I have to backtrack a bunch to try and find all those keys. But I have a lot of steps, so I think that's actually okay. So, but that's our last gem as well. The laboratory is so intriguing. What, you've never eaten a raw turnip? They're delicious. They're not delicious. Don't eat a raw turnip. Okay, so the laboratory doesn't actually help me progress properly because it leads back towards this room where we can get to already from the passageway, whereas the locker room, I think the locker room, and then there's a bunch of keys and we can hopefully find the keys. Alright, what do we have in here? Oh, and wow, we're finding all the items. Okay, running shoes, so our steps are going to last even longer. Okay, so the lockers are locked. And I can't lockpick them. Apparently. Or any of them are not locked. Okay, so now we need 1,000,000 keys. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. How many people live here that we need this many lockers? Well, I think this is for the pool. Is the implication? Because they've got all that stuff. Okay, so I cannot open any of these without keys. We have a key card, right? Yeah, we have a key card. Is the key card single use? Sauna. Oh, tomorrow you start the day with extra with 20 extra steps. Gymnasium, you lose some steps when you go through. So the gymnasium does allow us to keep progressing. Swan is a dead end. Utility closet is a dead end. I think we need to take the gymnasium, which is unfortunate because it's... Oh, we still have a key. Okay, so the key card is not single use. There doesn't seem to be anything for me to pick up in here. Okay. Let's check this one. We can't pick it. Okay. Opportunity to earn and spread coins. 3 keys in the garage, but we need a thing to get it. Okay, there's the dining room. Okay, this is, I think, good. So... Rank 8, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Rank 8 is here. If we can just go through that door, then the dining room will give us extra food. We can't pick either of these because we have no gems. So we need to go through this door. So don't be locked, please. Please be pickable. Yeah! Okay. And there's the laboratory, which we wanted to go to, which we can't go to because it has a gem requirement. So we could take the closet, but that kind of... We have to find keys, I think, in the closet, otherwise we're a bit stuck. I guess we could go back to the courtyard and go that way. So keys or gems? A key. Oh, so the metal detector lets you know when there is a key in the room. That's really helpful. And that's it. We found rank 8. We can eat the pizza. Delicious. Do we want to wait till we find the furnace? I don't think so. I think it's more likely that we run out of other resources before we run out of steps at this point. So we don't need those extra 10 steps, probably. Related to eating raw turnips, when I was working as a grocer, I'd get people who came through buying a rutabaga, and I would have to go, "Sir, are you aware this vegetable is encased in wax?" They usually didn't want the rutabaga after that. I do find it amusing when people will be like experimenting with foods that they're not familiar with. So 50 steps is how many you start the day with, so I think this is fine. We don't need to hold off on that. Didn't even finish the entire pizza. How wasteful. Okay, we'll just have a quick look around, make sure we're not missing anything. Alright. So, guest bedroom gives... Okay, West Wing Hall I think is the only one that makes sense. Oh, and this gives us a shortcut back to the chapel, which is nice. We don't want to enter the chapel, though, because that means that we would run out of money in order to be able to go to the kitchen and potentially get a really good salad. Okay. So yeah, do not go in there. Lockpick? No. Do we use our key? I think we don't, because we can enter that room potentially from the gymnasium. Do we backtrack to the kitchen at this point? Maybe we... No, let's go to the courtyard and go that way, because we have one key. So we'll do that. Because, well, let's see. If we do find something there, and it doesn't connect to the gymnasium, then it's a dead end, unless it does then connect to the passageway. Although if we could skip... We don't really want to go through the gymnasium, ideally. It was similar to very white people trying to buy a bunch of plantains, and I'd have to go, "Ma'am, are you aware that this is a potato masquerading as a fruit?" So, okay, so we have lots and lots of steps, so it's fine for us to backtrack through the gymnasium. Right. Let's use our keys in places where they could be most useful. That was locked, right? Yeah. It still seems too difficult. Okay, so it doesn't become pickable if you keep trying, I guess. Alright, so this, I think, is the only place we can make progress now. Yeah. So this is the one. Yeah, we'll use our last key. Okay, so East Wing Hall allows us to make progress. Everything else is kind of the end of the game. So we'll do that. We also know that there are keys scattered throughout the house. Oh. There's a spare key. So we can actually... We have so many steps, we can probably afford to backtrack a little bit. To look for other keys. With the metal detector, finding those keys becomes a lot easier. So... I'll continue using keys to make as much forward progress. Okay, greenhouse is the end for us. Because, yeah, we can't make any more progress. We have to take the spare room or reroll here. Spare room is also the end because we can't go up that way. So we need something that goes to the left. Like the office, which we can't go into, or the laboratory, which we can't go into. Crap. Alright, well, I guess we kind of... We've goozled it. Well, we can see what this does. We've never been in here before. Oh, interesting. What? Oh, dark room on. You may as well do that. Vac indicators? Danger. Toggling of breaker switches may result in unexpected loss of floor plan functionality. Please call a DC power if you require assistance. So we have a keycard, so we don't actually really care about that. Vac indicators. You enter the gymnasium, you feel an uncontrollable urge to do rigorous exercise. I wonder if we turn the gymnasium one off, does that mean that... Yeah, do we still lose steps? We can go back and check. Since we can't make any more progress, unless we find like a magical teleportation room. What is this? Vac indicators. What does VAC stand for? I don't know. Alright, and then we've got a switch here for cabinet, which has been crossed out, it looks like. Okay, well, we may as well just turn them all on and see what happens. But let's go back through the gymnasium. Let's go to the dark room, now that the lights are on in there. Okay. So... yeah. We wanted... Okay, first things first, gym. We'll see what happens if we go into the gym when the power's off. So we currently have 42. Okay, so yeah, we didn't lose anything by going through the gym with the power off. We want to go back to the dark room, which is all the way back there. So let's do that. And we want to try and find as many spare keys as we can. Right, this was locked, was it? Or have we not tried it? Oh no, we haven't even tried this one. No gems. So we have to take the sauna. Starting with extra steps, I think, sounds pretty nice. And that wouldn't have connected to anything anyway, so we haven't actually lost anything there. And we have a gem. A very hot gem. There don't appear to be any paintings in this room, or drawings, I should say. It's unusual. Every other room seems to have them. What is this? What is this? This is just what the wood looks like. Am I overthinking it? Maybe. Yeah, why is the sauna not full of art? Okay, now we have a gem, at least, even if we don't have any keys. We want to go bedroom, patio, boudoir. Okay. Oh. There's a key in here somewhere. There. Okay, that must have been placed when we did the locker room. Okay. So... back through the boudoir. Did the locker room put keys in every room? Okay, apparently not, because there's none in the kitchen. Okay, so here we can spend 5 money in order to get 10 food, which is pretty good value. I don't think we're coming back this way, right? Like, because we can come this way to get back there. Yeah, I don't think we're ever coming back to the kitchen again. There's only one more room we can place, and then a bunch of stuff in the locker room. So we just want to get as many steps as we can. This will get us 10 steps. And we are going... We should check the pool. Is there a key? There's not a key. We should check the... Where are we going? We're going to the dark room, right? Or do we want to just fill this in first, and then we can backtrack to the dark room? No, we want to go dark room, then we're coming back up here because we want to finish in the locker room, using all the keys we found along the way. So we'll go through the Great Hall. Have I gone the wrong way? No. Oh, kind of. I just want more metal detector beeps, really. Back through the parlor. Right, yeah. Reminds me of a character in a later Lemony Snicket book who goes to a sauna fully clothed because he's a lumber foreman and just wants to smell hot wood. I never read those books. I think I was a little too old when they came out to be in the right kind of target audience. My brother, I think, read all of them, though. He really liked them. Dark room, okay. There is a key in the dark room somewhere. And photos. Ah, if only we had the magnifying glass, we could read what this says. He looks quite shifty. Oh, well, there's a key. So, again... Okay, so we need to find the dark room, turn the lights on in the dark room, and have the magnifying glass to make the most of this, I think. We know that there's a combination for this. I'm guessing whatever this is, if this is numbers, that's the combination for this padlock. And then we can get in there and get a bunch of apples at the beginning of the day. Okay, yeah, so here's... Oh, and there's another key in here, it seems. Oh, there's so much to look at in here. This is not a very good photo. Photos of his own camera, which is odd. Yeah, another key. Print notes. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship, I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said that the last development was too dark, so keep an eye on that. Okay. Yeah. If we, I mean, there's a small possibility we get very lucky and find a magnifying glass before we're done with this run, because we still have lots of steps left. Alright, that was a little bit of a better photo. We have 4 keys now as well, so we can get some stuff done in the locker room. Should I have gone into the nursery to see if there was a key in the nursery? It costs a lot of steps to go back and check. I don't think it's worth... Well, we have so many steps. I want to try and open as many lockers as possible. There is a key. Where is the key? There is the key. Okay. Right. There's a key in here as well. Yep. I wonder how many keys there are currently. Only 2 other keys. Okay. So, we've found most of the keys. We are trying to head to the gym, well, to the West Wing Hall to go through there. To just place our last room. I think you'll find most selfies of hot cosplay girls on Twitter are technically photos of their own camera. That is true. So yeah, we'll place that, then we'll go to the locker room. Okay. So drawing room, pump room, chapel. Any keys in here? Let's just do a quick lap. Oh. Is that this room or is it in there? Okay, so it's in here. Should probably go and pick up a key from here. Is it through there? I think it must be here. This might be foolish, but I want to know. Ooh. Okay, so that pays for itself. What is this? Oh, okay. That opens one of the antechambers doors. Okay. That's new information. Okay, so now it is technically possible for us to connect there. Okay, so we need to find multiple of these levers. Do I spend a key to see what's behind this door? Probably not. We're going... Let's go through the pool. I don't think there's a key in here. Let's just do a quick lap. Nope. I don't think we ever found a room which had a rosary but not a crowbar. Why are there chess pieces everywhere? One quick look in the pump room, maybe? Yeah, no keys hit. Okay. So there's only one key left in the house that we haven't found at this point, and I think we are unlikely to find it. Because it's going to be somewhere that is really far out of our way. Gymnasium. Let's try this door. Okay, so we could get 4 items in the... Oh, okay. 4 items in the walk-in closet. A decent chance of maybe finding the magnifying glass. Fingers crossed, everyone. Okay, we've got a key and 2 gems and some dice. Okay. Oh well. And another picture of her. I think it was worth chancing it on that. Alright, and so now with our remaining 6 keys, we go to the locker room. And we open 6 lockers. Which 6? Maybe one of these has a magnifying glass in it. And yeah, the dice would have been good earlier. And we've got two gems now as well, which we can't use. There are no rooms left for us to place. I guess we may as well just treat all of these lockers as equal. Ooh. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. Okay. I have no idea. I don't think we've seen the name Kirk Darren written anywhere. Okay, Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. It is a little bit amusing to me that I was like, okay, we'll do one more day and then I'll finish the stream and it'll be like a relatively shorter stream, and this is going to be a 4-hour stream because this last day has been fantastic. We found so much stuff. More gems, which are useless. Red notes are lies, blue notes are true. What about green notes? Yeah, I don't know. I guess I should write down that this was green note. Okay, so we've got 3 keys left. Apple. Mathematics worksheet. Directions. Find each sum without using signs. 6 O-R-O? So, in the billiard puzzle, at least, blue was addition, yellow was subtraction. So... it would be 7 for the first one. This is mysterious. Alright. I feel like I should be like taking a photo of this, you know? To capture all of the information rather than trying to write it down, because I know if I try and write this down, I'm gonna miss something. O and R? What does that mean? What does it mean? So we've got 7 here. That's 11. And then 613 would be 10. And 613 like that would be 7, right? No. 4. And then like that would be 2. Okay. I should remember which lockers I opened as well. Because it's just, yeah, okay. Oranges do give you 5 steps, as we thought. Okay. All right. So we opened all of these lockers, none of the other ones. God. So we would need an extra 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, another 11 keys to open all of the lockers here. Okay. There is nothing else for me to do, right? We know that there's we do know that there is a key somewhere in the house because of the security room. So maybe it is actually worth, with 29 steps, maybe it's worth trying to find that 1 extra key. So it must have been placed when we found the locker room. So it can't have been anywhere we found after the locker room. So maybe it's like a really early one. Maybe it's... well, I feel like we went through all these rooms relatively recently, though. Well, let's just run around aimlessly and see if we can find it. It's not here, right? Yeah. We checked the pump room in the chapel already. So we'll go through the corridor. Just gyrating back and forth to try and increase my chances of the metal detector picking something up. We were recently in the drawing room, I feel. Because it could be the storeroom or the pantry. It could be like that. Let's check those. I think those are the only places we haven't been recently. So billiard room. And then is it this way? Yeah, nook, pantry, storeroom. Yeah. Okay. So we can do 1 more in the locker room. Do I check the pantry and storeroom anyway? How many steps is it going to take us to get back? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, wait, actually, is there a quicker way? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, if we go that way. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, it's the same. So it'll cost us 11 to get there. We've got 18. So it's 11 from the Nook. So, but that would be an extra 1, 2, 3, 4. So yeah, we can afford to just to be sure. Reasonably sure there's nothing in here. Yeah, okay. So as long as I don't make a wrong turning now, then we're all good. I want to find a room with a clock in it at some point. So we can see what the time is, because this has been a long day. Let's see, we want to go this way. Oh yeah, we have to go this way. Alright, so do we... Which locker do we do? Let's do this very far corner one. Money, which is of no use to us, right? Because the only thing we need now is keys. And keys were not for sale in the commissary. This has been quite the run. I mean, for day 5, this has been really good. It's a shame we don't have any of those rooms that allow you to like store an item to pick up later. Although we did have the sauna, which means we're going to start with 70 steps next time, which is pretty good. Yeah, unfortunate that we got these, and that we didn't get the dice. Like, yeah, and that we haven't got a magnifying glass, because I really want to know what's the stuff that we can see in the sauna. Not the sauna, sorry, the dark room. Let's just double, triple check. We did dig up what we could dig up in here, right? Yeah. Okay, let's call it a day. Do the running shoes always proc in the gym? I feel like I keep seeing it proc there. Maybe they do. I think it's supposed to be kind of random. Alright, today we had an impressive manor with 36 rooms. 136 steps taken. 8 items found. 9 new rooms. So yeah, a lot of exploration done today. And I think I will save and quit because yeah, we're coming up on 4 hours on the stream, and I'm hungry because it's almost 3 p.m. here and I haven't had lunch yet. But yeah, I like this game. I'm gonna be playing more of this. I like the fact that it's possible to just do a couple of days. Like, I could do short streams with this game. So I think I might be doing that. Thank you very much, everyone who stopped by. Let me find someone to raid. I'm going to quit out of the game. I don't know what this is going to do to... Is it just going to be black? Yeah, okay. This will make it a bit easier for me to find someone to raid. Good stream. Thank you very much, Nemo. I appreciate it. Okay, is anyone I'm following streaming? Yes, but they are streaming gacha, and I absolutely point-blank refuse to raid into someone doing gacha. I am not a fan of gacha. All right, should we let's raid into... Actually, maybe it's not a good idea to raid into someone who is also playing Blueprints, because I assume that if you are a fan of me, you would like to watch me continue playing the game and not be spoiled on stuff. So yeah, maybe not. I enjoyed the stream. The game is interesting for such a simple sounding idea. Yeah, I like one of the things that I know about this game, or that I've seen people say about this game, is that it continually surprises you even after you've been playing it for a while that, like, you know, I keep mentioning, like, what's the deal with these drawings? What's the deal with the chess pieces? There seems to be like randomly hats around the place. Like, I'm wondering, is there something that's going to happen later on where we unlock some, you know, permanent upgrade of some kind, and it means that now you can do stuff with these chess pieces? Or is there, like, you know, we unlock a new room and it's the chess room, and so then, you know, I feel like there is stuff to be found here. A permanent upgrade to let you wear all of the hats at once. That's too powerful. They would ruin the balance of the game. Okay, well, in that case, who am I raiding? Let's find someone who is doing Ocarina of Time Randomizer, because that is what I normally stream. Oh, it looks like someone is. Let me just make sure that they're not, like, being a massive racist or something weird. Okay, this person seems to not be talking, so I will maybe will choose a different person. I like to raid into people who are, like, a little bit actively engaged. Let's see. Any VTubers doing randomizers? Surely there must be some. Oh, maybe. Nope. Why is it so hard to find people to raid? If anyone has any suggestions, by the way, of someone who I could raid, I would be more than happy to take them. I guess also another option is I could just not raid anyone and then end stream and go and have some food because I'm really hungry. I think maybe that is what I'm going to do. Thank you once again, everyone, for stopping by. I really appreciated it. And yeah, expect more of this. I'm gripped by this game. I really want to play more of it. I have a collab coming up on Tuesday. I'm going to be playing randomizer with Vanille. We're going to do a co-op randomizer. I'm going to be teaching her how to do some tricks and glitches and stuff. So look forward to that. It'll be at 6 p.m. Pacific, providing that Vanille's voice gets better, because she's poorly right now and not really able to talk much, and I don't want her to, like, strain her throat just to do a collab with me. So yeah, I think I'm gonna go. I'm really hungry. I think I've reached the point of hungriness where there is no chance of me actually making food, because I need food immediately, or at least I don't have enough energy to make an effort to make food. I think I'm ordering food again. Burger King currently have a limited time offer thing where they have a burger which has crispy onion bits, which is my absolute weakness when it comes to burgers. Like, you could have the world's worst burger, put some crispy onion bits on it, and I will buy and eat it and enjoy it. I am a simp for crispy onion bits. And on that note, I guess I will. I still haven't eaten lunch since yesterday. You need to eat something. We both need to eat something. Okay, pact. I promise to eat something. You must also eat something. Nemo, I hope whatever you're doing with your cabbage and chicken liver goes well. I'm genuinely curious what you managed to cobble together for food. I like hearing about what people are eating. So, okay, I need to stop getting distracted. I might stream again tomorrow, because I am now unemployed. I have plenty of free time. I also want to try and make a bit more of an effort to, like, occasionally leave the house and do this touching grass thing I've heard so much about. So maybe stream, maybe not, maybe short stream. We'll see. I will tweet about it if I do go live. Thank you, everybody, and I will see you around. I'll be around a lot more in the next few weeks. So look forward to that. Take care, everyone. Goodbye.